Oh, hi, Doodlist. Now let me see if I can read this. One moment. I get my glasses. Yeah, a little bit. It's just that, that chest infection is going to take a long time to get over. Ah, cool. Yeah, I just started a few moments ago. So, how have you been, Doodlist? What you been up to? I was wondering if my audio was kind of okay. Something Microsoft will always do, leave you wondering. Oh, and that's right, you've been keeping busy on that. Cool. Yeah, nice to have a project, let's say, that you have a bit of a passion for. Keep you busy. Yeah, happy indeed. Ah, perfect, thank you. Yeah, I was careful to fully charge my controller. To be honest, I don't know why I've been buying them for so long, the Microsoft ones. Ah, well, we're creatures of habit, I suppose. Nice, nice. That will be a great learning experience. But quite a complicated thing, I would say. Now, I found something, what was it? Yeah, it's down here somewhere. I would imagine so, yeah. When I was young, I would have certain projects I'd feel that way about. Great feeling indeed. Where's that one? Oh yeah, come on. For God's sake, this flu. One moment. There we go. It's in the Champion's Rest, apparently. I just checked it out on my screen there, so... Oh, we're getting a lot of that Creation Club junk finished. Where was it? Champion's Rest, Riften. Here. Nope. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. Apparently we read a journal in here and we can start a quest. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? Yeah, just one little step at a time. Yeah. I'm sure everyone started off from scratch. It's just all about, gathering as much knowledge on it as you can and practice. That's all anything, is. No, I kind of don't like tea. Yeah, tea is a big thing here. All of my family are absolute tea addicts, except me. I've always been the strange one. No, I've been using lozenges and things like that. But maybe I should have grabbed some antibiotics. To be honest, I thought it was a garden variety, but it seems to be that stupid strain. That's twice I've gotten this in 3 years. Yeah, I might have to get the flu vaccines from now. They're kind of icky, And I thought, let's say not going out and about that much. I could avoid it, but I don't think that's the case. When you've got lots of family coming in, they're going to bring it in for you, so I might have to relent. Yeah, I can't keep getting this flu every year or two. It's horrible. So, how's your day been, guys? Yeah. I'm not anti-vax. I'm not anti-science or medicine. It's just that I believe if you can fight off something easily enough, naturally, without damaging yourself, you keep your your immune system fairly strong and robust. Um, but I think I'm getting a bit old now. To be honest, I think I might need a help. Yeah, yeah. I trust me. I've thought about it, Phoenix. To like that movie Boy in a Bubble. Yeah, I've thought about it. Might not be a bad idea. Definitely be less drama in my life. Yeah, yeah. I had a friend once, Doodless Catch, and he was oh, how could I put this? He was like a researcher and stuff. Yeah, and yeah, yeah. He used to do stuff like that. Well, his company did that he worked for. And he said, yes, you'll get a little bit from him, but not what you think. I won't say it's a scam. I won't say it's a scam, but it gives very little benefit. You know, it's like a friend of mine. He was a contractor, and he was getting his hair cut. So he was ordering the hairdresser around what certain type of oil and this he needed in his hair because his hair needed it for a certain growth. This guy was self-obsessed, and the hairdresser turned to him and said, "What do you do for a living?" And he said, "I'm a contractor." And then the hairdresser said, "Well, you don't tell me about hairdressing. I won't tell you about contracting." No, because anything that your hair needs, your body supplies. Um, and most of the vitamins that we need, we'll get it from food, or whatever the case may be. Even vitamin C can be taken from sunlight. But yeah, it is a little bit of a help. But if you're fairly old, maybe, or fairly sick, but for the average person of average health, there's very little benefit. Mm. Oh yeah, the outfit. But yeah, I do actually take them regardless of the speech. But what I'm saying is, advertising and PR will kind of try to lead you to believe that this is a really good thing. It's not a bad thing, and it has a tiny bit of benefit. You know, but in the big scheme of things, kind of useless. Unless you have some kind of deficiency. Hmm. Hmm. Facebook. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not even regarding that, but like my mum, I remember when we were kids, she was obsessed with that thing. You know, she was obsessed with that thing. But yeah, it's not bad. You're not going to do any bad. Now, what's pretty decent is getting some some of that bacterial yogurt is pretty good. You know. Yeah, that has that would be better. For your stomach. Well, it's all about eating right, really, isn't it? But regardless, anyway, I do take them from time to time. Oh yeah, it's in here, isn't it? But 99.9% of what your body needs you get from food. Although, having said that, yeah, probiotic, that's it. Having said that, the food has changed so much, Doodlist. You know, I would probably say that about that 3 decades ago, but even here, the food, oh my god, after the pandemic when they started up, they probably cheaped out on the ingredients or something. But the food has been horrible. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's a couple of iconic brands here that I used to always use. Let's say for, meats and that, like Denny. Like Denny would be a massive name here. They've been around for centuries. Um, my God. Um, it went from a high quality meat to roadkill. Now, I bought it. I bought some stuff several times in a store, right? And when my wife was cooking it, I was upstairs, but I could smell this horrible smell, like roadkill. So I came down and I said, "My God!" I said, "Turn that off, bin it." I said that meat is off. As a young man, I worked a lot in meat packing plants and stuff. I'm very familiar with, you know, when meat is gonna off or when it's gonna turn and that. As a kid, I worked for maybe 6, 7 years. Close quarters with that junk. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what it was. Now, I assumed that the storage was wrong, that they probably took it out of the freezer, left it thaw out, then changed their mind and put it back in. That's a death sentence. That's something you never do with meat. So I assumed that was the case. So I went back again a couple of weeks. I got some more. Bin that. So with me, it's 3 strikes, you're out. Went a third time, same thing. Right? So I said, okay, I'm not buying that product from this shop ever again. So I went to another store, got the same brand, brought it home, exactly the same thing, 3 times in a row. Now, the chances that they would improperly store that 3 times in a row in both stores is impossible. So I've come to the conclusion that the company itself really cheaped out on the ingredients, and now it smells like roadkill, and its taste is horrible. It tastes like something that was really, those kind of low quality foods that are like 1/10 the price of anything else. It's horrible, but yet it still has its massive kind of price tag. No, not interested in that. Horrible. You see, this particular product is like pork sausages, so they can really mix what they want through it. But meat in itself, it's okay. Like a cow is a cow is a cow kind of thing. So it's down to storage. But processed meat that they can mess about with, let's say chop up and disguise or maybe mix something through, you know what I mean? That's a big problem. Now, they used to make those processed meat products, you know, decently with quality stuff, but now I think they've absolutely cheaped out, you know what I mean? And it's horrible. And they would probably substitute a lot of the meat for some kind of grain or God knows what. And stuff like, let's say, more fatty stuff, mix it through it. When they were being cooked, to me it smelled like I worked in a rendering plant where they would render down fat for chemicals. Yeah, it smelled horrible, you know. In that company with their processed products, absolutely. Now you're safe enough with, obviously straightforward meat, but when it comes to processed meat, where you don't really know what you're getting, like in a burger or let's say, sausages, hot dogs, things like that, that's where you've got to be careful, you know. But the other stuff is okay, you know. No matter what they do, a cow is a cow, you know. But the processed stuff in that company, it's horrible. Absolutely. I think I'll switch back to Galti. But I've never really liked Galti. They've got a kind of a sweet kind of taste to their processed food, which I don't like in meat. Denny used to be the number one, more of a kind of a spicy, you know. Yeah, yeah. But here, that's all kind of banned in that, it's got to be proper stuff, you know. Well, maybe not banned, but they wouldn't use it because it was low quality, you know. But now I think they might be using it. Yeah, yeah. Like when you see a product that says 100% beef, yeah, you want to make sure what parts. Cow lips, Yeah. Yeah, it's all beef if you think about it. Yeah. But what part are we talking about? You know? Uh no processed food anyway, it's horrible. There's too much salt and everything here, doodless. Ah well. Can't live forever anyway, can we? Oh my god, takeaways here. I've been in a lot of countries. I've been in a lot of countries. And I have to say, on average, especially at night, the takeaways here are the worst in Europe. On average, let's say. I've never seen anything like it. They are horrible. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But what they've been doing everywhere is the likes of, milk. Like, I remember we had a company here back in the 80s. I think it closed in the mid 80s. But, oh, the milk was absolutely, and butter. It was really natural and pure. Yeah, I've never tasted or anything like it since. And some big company bought them up. And before we knew it, then we were getting the trash from them called Avonmore. And what they did with the milk, unlike the smaller company before, they literally took everything they could from it. So now you're getting a substance that looks like milk. You know, all of the goodness, the vitamins and that, they would, churn it up and scoop that off for other products. And you would get the kind of waste slop that they now call milk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you ever see butter made properly? Yeah. It's kind of gross looking. Yeah. I remember my dad had a farmer friend. He used to make all his own butter and stuff. The churning and that. Oh my god, it looked like tallow. It looked like oh my, it was disgusting. It was like a kind of a light grey in look kind of thing. Oh my. Yeah, it looked like squish caviar. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Horrible. But tasted absolutely divine. But looked really bad. And hadn't a great smell either. You know? So, what they do with it then, I suppose, is they put a bit of colouring in it and, clean it up a bit. But the natural stuff was good if you could get used to it, you know? Yeah, yeah, but it looked really iffy. But I suppose we're all brainwashed into thinking what way butter should look. If we were introduced to that butter right from day one, you know what I mean? And it would be a thing of nothing. And then we'd see the butter we have to say, "Oh, that looks horrible," you know? So it's, you know, I suppose. Alright, let's go in. But there's one thing at least. There's thousands and thousands of chemicals that are banned here from the food chain that some countries still have. Like yellow 5, yellow 6, all of those really horrible things. Some of the chemicals used in other countries in food are categorized as industrial chemicals. Bleach, oh my, horrible things. They're all banned here, and any products that contain them, would be banned. Hmm. Apparently, yes. Apparently, yeah, yeah. I think there was someone on here before that said there's a federation over at the FDA, isn't it? That they've lost all credibility. They're much like IGN now, you know. Yeah, yeah, there are carcinogens and they have been linked to them. Yeah, the red and the yellow. I do know that Mountain Dew has been literally banned everywhere in Europe. Mm. Yeah, they're pretty much like IGN. Oh, you see the scores that IGN has been giving out lately on flop games. Oh my god. Well, they were always kind of shills, weren't they? Really. Did you ever see a rating that IGN ever gave on anything below a 7? Or even a 7 is very, very rare. Usually with IGN, they will either give someone an 8, a 9, or a 10. Like, even if the game was a 2. I know they depend on early access and that, but I think that's ridiculous. Uh. Oh yeah, in a sense they are. They're like a kind of review thing. So they would be absolutely depending on getting early codes from developers. You know, maybe a week before release, so they could do the review. And if they're first out with the review, obviously that's where they make their money. So if they give bad reviews, you know, they might not get codes. So there's a massive, massive, massive conflict of interest. You know, it's a kind of pay to play, isn't it? Yeah. No, you can't take any reviews seriously, guys. Like, do you remember the guys that gave Starfield a 10? That was IGN, wasn't it? Oh, God. How could you give Starfield a 10? Like, my all-time favorite game ever in the world is probably Skyrim. And I would be very hard-pressed to give it an 8. Maybe a 7. Between a 7 and an 8. You know? That's about as high as I go. You know what I mean? I would obviously knock it for the bugs, the silly quests, and of course the creation club. You know, messing it up. You'd have to knock it for stuff like that. Absolutely. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Not too bad. A little less, but it's going to take a few weeks, I think, to get rid of this silly thing. It is really, really persistent. Yeah. Very, very, very hard to get rid of. Kind of like my wife. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's like an ex-girlfriend now at this stage. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You know, like, let's say if you were that one person in a million that absolutely, literally loved Starfield, you know, you'd still have to dock it a point or two because of the bugs and the silliness. You know, it's definitely not honest review. You know. Probably, yeah, probably Wolf. But it's so annoying. Now, even though I'm coughing a lot, it's not as painful, it's not as hard on my chest, so it is getting a little bit better. But I'll have to be prepared for it next year, you know. And this is twice I got this in 3 years, so I'll have to be a bit more careful. To play Starfield was upset with $20 you spent. Yeah, yeah. My wife bought the flashy edition for me. I think she gave like 100 for it or something. Hmm. I'm in no rush to play the DLC, to be honest. Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, do you remember that really horrible flu I had about 2 years ago? A really bad one. Yeah, I've got it back again. Maybe I should have getting the flu shot, but you know, I thought I'd sneak past it. So how have you been, Tigger? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. One moment. Okay, that's a bit better. Right. Okay. I'm starting to burn up a bit as well. Let me just cool down a bit. We'll get the show on the road, so let me see. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just maybe I should have taken precautions. But I thought I'd sidestep it. But you know what it's like. Big family, people coming in and out. Yeah, I think avoiding stuff like that, unless you're living in a bubble now, is almost impossible. And thank you, Tigger. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing this silly creation club thing. We've probably almost done them all, but apparently this one, and this is shocking. We go in here and we pick up a journal and read it. I could have guessed. Okay, let's go in. But yeah, it's shocking. But I got rid of all of the junk we had, just storing that up. Sorting it out and getting rid of that stuff. Apparently this is a new dungeon. Let's see, we have got... Vile Whispers. Now, you'd really be burned out from reading journals, so... If the apparition that haunts this site truly is the resurgence of Umbria. Remember that Oblivion thing? Then has grown very powerful, and Shorestone is in grave danger. Oh, Todd might be in a bit of trouble as well if he keeps this up. Okay, let's take this. Oh. Ah. Like stomach cramps or something? Yeah, be careful with that one. Ah, vampire. Oh, I see. I see. Cool. Yeah, that tummy thing. Well, back pain, Tigger, can give you a lot of... I find, lower back pain can kind of transfer and even give you tummy cramps, But yeah, definitely get that one checked. You will, as well, let's say at the beginning of an ulcer, you get that in the early stages, and then it changes a lot. But you have some back pain, don't you? It could probably be something like that. I think the only way of really finding out would be an MRI, and then if it persists, probably some camera tests. Oh, lungs. Oh, I get you. Yeah, that kind of tingly thing. Oh. Yeah, that one is hard to know. Something got to do with your lungs, I'd say. It's definitely got to do with your lungs. I was looking into something there a few weeks ago, and you were saying about... Are you still getting those terrible headaches? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's probably your lungs. Yeah. No giggling loud. Oh, I see. But there's a chemical that's been... It's notorious for causing headaches here. That has been banned across all the countries, and I think it's called Thorazine, and it's part of certain dyes they use. Number 5, number 6, and I think number 20. And that drink that you like, that Mountain Dew, that has an obscene amount of that chemical. Yeah, Tortazol, is it? Yeah, something like that. It's got an obscene amount of that. Yeah, that could be part of your headache problem. Yeah. It's been linked here to migraines and kids, walking up walls, doing Batman, ADHD, all of that stuff. Mm. Yeah, check it out anyway. You'll see what I mean. Would you try maybe switching to another drink? I know when you have a favorite drink, it's hard. But if your headaches are still bad, maybe laying off that for a bit and see how it works. Hmm. 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 But who knows? You might not even have to be on that. Um. You know. But there's massive links with that and severe migraines. Yeah. But check out the two chemicals I've been talking about, the colouring. Yeah. Oh, hi Cloud Strife, and how are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, absolutely check it out. Go on Google and you'll see a lot of reaction videos as well, where people, usually from the US, would react to other videos, let's say about food additives and stuff. That's a normal practice in the US. That would be probably banned from every other country. I forget the names, there's a few of them. Yeah, just probably type in reaction video to food additives or something like that. That should bring something up on it. Yeah, yeah. I seen a few the other day that kind of came on my recommended list. You know, God knows what I was googling, and once you Google one thing, you get spammed forever. Then, with the same kind of stuff. But it was interesting. But it was nothing I didn't really know. Just started Dragon's Dogma. Cool, never played that. That's a real old school game. Are you playing the modern one, or are you going back to the old one? Now let's go in, guys, and okay, we're inside. Let me get something to drink. Ah, it is a Daedric artifact, alright. We'll see. I never liked the magical weapons in this game. Oh, the new one. Nice. I've heard that's pretty decent. Oh my, I've heard that Dragon Age Veilguard was pretty much a bit of a disappointment. Um, I've seen the graphics, guys. It's nothing like we've seen before. Um, it reminds me of a kind of the graphics is pretty Fortnite-y, pretty Pixar, pretty Disney kind of stuff. They really ruined the vibe on the game. But I've heard that it's not good. Yeah, yeah. That's a pity. That was a great IP. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Do you remember that? That was one of the fun songs in Beetlejuice, the one with Michael Keating. No problem, no problem. Yeah, it's apparently Veilguard is getting hammered. I can't say I didn't see it coming. Oh, I absolutely adore Dragon Age Origins and 2. Yeah. And even Inquisition was passable. Yeah. Oh, did you see the graphics? If you only looked at the graphics, it's like playing a completely different game, isn't it? But I heard it's nothing like the other ones. Did you see what they did with the canary? Oh my god. And that's a pity. You know? They absolutely. I've seen little bits and pieces of it on YouTube, and they brought up the dialogue. And, oh my. Interesting, to say the least. Hmm. Oh, how could I put this? Um, it's like they're in drag. That's the only way to say it, and I don't mean that in a bad way, if you know what I mean. But I mean they've changed the character, so it's like you were in a drag club, you know. Not that that's a bad thing, but for the game, it kind of is, you know. Absolutely so different. Bring it up on. There should be lots of clips of it on YouTube, you know. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. And all of the decent characters, they've kind of big backed them, you know? Horrible. Absolutely. Not for what it is, but for changing the game so much, you know? If they want to do games like that, it's okay. I'm pretty good with it. But to change an existing game to do that to it, I've always disagreed with that, you know? Probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, I think this is it. Guys, BioWare, tell me, do Microsoft own BioWare? I know Microsoft they've bought up a lot of things lately. Is BioWare one of them? Because if BioWare is one of them, between BioWare, the Halo thing, and BGS, they've not made very good investments. Oh, it's EA. Ah, cool. Okay, Microsoft dodged the bullet on that one then. EA. Couldn't happen to a nicer company. Those are toxic people in EA. Oh well. Yeah, definitely check it out. I was as well, Kia. It looks really bad. The graphics are changed so much. It looks kind of like a mobile. You know, those almost cartoony-ish characters, those kind of Pixar Disney looking thing. The Canary have been changed so much. Nah, I wouldn't be into it, to be honest. You know, I really love the origins and that. But nah, that went way too far. You know, that went way too far. I heard as well that it was pretty boring until the last maybe 2 hours when they tried to pack everything in together. You know, all of the quests for your companions and all that stuff. They packed it in at the end instead of, you know, kind of sprinkling it out. Yeah, but I don't know anyone that's been giving it a good review out from obviously the shows, you know, IGN and that. What was it IGN said? IGN gave it a 10. Said it was the best ever RPG ever. And they said that even if, allegedly they said that even if it's their last, they went out with a bang. So, you know, in that statement, they literally admitted that this one is going to break them, you know. They reckon it's the best game that was ever made in RPGs. Whether the information I got is accurate is another thing, so I'll take it with a grain of salt. But they said, you know, that even if it is going to be their last, you know, they went out with a bang. Yes, oh, I didn't mind them. It was done right. But imagine if the entire game was done like Dorian. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? No, I didn't mind Dorian. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it was kind of spread out a bit. Yeah, apparently that's what we're dealing with. You know? And that's a pity. Bye-bye Dragon Age. Well, we'll see how GTA goes. That's such a pity. But a lot of guys have done YouTube videos on it, Cloud Strife, and they have scenes and stuff, you know, from the game. It's absolutely worth checking out, and then get back to me and tell you what you think, as if it's worth playing. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people have been kind of dissecting the trailer, and yeah, they're making some pretty valid points. Now, it's still a while before it's released, so will they kind of take that feedback, let's say, and clean it up a bit? Who knows? You know? But I do know that one of the producers did an interview, and he allegedly said that once it's released, they'll be battening down the hatches and preparing for the review bombing. So that doesn't sound good, does it? You know? So I think we're maybe getting more of the same on that one. Oh, I don't know. But no matter how bad it is, it's going to sell a lot initially. They've plowed a lot of money into it. So it's a game that's going to have to go on for a while. But if it is as bad as it seems to be, or what people make it out to be, it won't live very long. And they'll lose a lot, you know. Absolutely. Like, these are the guys you're selling the games to. You know, it's like if you were running a bakery and, you know, everyone wanted to buy white bread, but you insisted on breaking brown, you know. And then you're stuck with a lot of moldy bread, you know. That kind of stuff. It just seems that they want to do what they want to do, and, you know, if you don't agree with them, they'll just keep doing it until you do. There's no room for that in gaming, you know what I mean? That's like being stuck in a toxic debate with someone on ideology, you know? Fair enough. You've got your ideology. I've got mine. We've got differences. That's cool. You know, why do you want me to have to convert to everything that you believe in? You know? They're using games now, apparently. It was always something. You go way back, it was religion, it was always something. But it's infested. Yeah, absolutely infested. Bound to happen, but, you know, a lot of games will fail. And no doubt a lot of really good IPs, you know, our favourites will go down as well. Or at the very least go under new management. It's hard to know where it will end. But I still can't make sense of it, to be honest. Why a company... Well, we know companies are all about money, so... Why would they sabotage themselves like that? It's beyond me. There's obviously a lot more going on than we realise. No. There would be a few that would be, you know, the guys in top spots. But devs in name only. They would be in managerial positions, you know. But the vast majority of devs are just there to try and make a living. They've got to do what they're told, you know. It's the developers, some of the top devs, and you can't even blame the producers, to be honest. You know, although they share a bit of the responsibility. Yeah. Well, the producers would be the guys, let's say, for the toxic stuff. You know, money, blah, 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 all that stuff. But the developers, at the end of the day, they really make the games. And what they say go, to a certain extent. You know? But probably 90% of the devs would be just there, you know, trying to do the best they can. The people that call themselves devs, you know, in leadership roles would be absolutely sold out. And then, of course, you would probably have a few devs with agendas, those kind of activist type people, I suppose, that are not really interested in making a game, but just getting their worldview across at any cost. But yeah, overwhelmingly, the devs are not responsible. They're just working there. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. How are you? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Now, we're just criticizing everyone, as usual. Or as we call it here, backbiting. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the money and the buggy stuff. Yeah, the rushed stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've seen one interview with that lady over SBI, and I don't know. I don't know if the part I seen was taken out of context because it just showed that part. But she said, when you're working there, when you have this vision of this DEI thing, you know, push it on the guys, and if they don't like it, have a meeting with all of them at the lunchroom and that, and if they're not going, she said, kind of terrorize them and scare them, tell them what will happen if they don't do this. That was absolutely like some kind of extortion. Imagine saying that. If you don't have this in the game, you're going to be cancelled. There's going to be a massive backlash. Have you seen that video? Now, they just showed that bit, so I'd still be careful. But no matter what context or no matter how much of it they cut, saying that was a big thing, wasn't it? You know, I definitely don't think you're on the right side if you want a person to change through threat. You know, that really surprised me, to be honest, and it's gotten that bad. You know, when at the same time she was saying that, they really don't make them. They're just there as consultants. They're hired in to give them advice. Well, you know, if they're just there to give advice, what are they doing? Trying to persuade people into, having their business like a kind of extortion racket. You know. Yeah, I think she was one of the founders. All right. Yeah, it's like calling around to someone's business and saying, "Oh well, if you join with us, uh, you know, vandals won't come along and break your windows." You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. It was um, unsettling, to be honest. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, Wolf. I agree 100%. That's why the games are so garbage. Anyone with a true artistic vision would not put up with that, and they're just gone. They're gone. And now all they're left with is activists and people who want to make a buck. Bad combination for games, isn't it? No wonder all of the games are rubbish, you know? So that's literally why it's full of politics and microtransactions. Absolutely. Oh, for what company? There's an organization, let's say, that SBI, and I have no real opinion of them either way. But I did see a video where their CEO was, telling people working in the industry about. Oh, EA would probably be most, but SBI have links with a lot of failed projects like Concord. More, I don't know. They're probably in Dragon Age as well. What else? They had a new game out, guys. What was that one? It flopped. It had that. They got in Bandai, that Japanese company made it. They had a lady from The Witcher in it. When she was doing an interview, they asked her, what the game was about, and she couldn't tell them. All she could say is, she's really strong, and she's really grounded. That was it. That's the only thing she could mutter. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, Suicide Squad. Yeah, yeah. I think they worked on the Spider-Man flop as well, didn't they? A lot of money, guys, getting lost with companies now. Ubisoft is on the brink. Yeah. Do you reckon they'll limp through this one, guys? I doubt it. That was a massive, massive company, you know. Yeah, that was a massive company. But if you have a game with a lore that's selling well, do what they did in Baldur's Gate. Those guys, Larian Studios, keep on that, double down, give the fans what they want. Simple, you know. Fans will take a lot of abuse, but changing the games that they're already playing for so long, that's something they won't take. Yeah. Oh, AC Shadows. Oh my god, that one was bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do too probably. I have some of the old Dragon Age, but none of the new stuff. You know, there was always a bit of that in Dragon Age, and I didn't mind it because, it didn't take over the whole game. Nothing really took over the whole game. You know, it didn't feel like it was being pushed on you all the time. And it's not even about that. It's it's how if there's nothing kind of a little bit edgy in it, and little bits of twists and you know I suppose stuff that some people might feel is offensive, it can make a boring game. Almost like a kind of AI thing, almost like it was something that was done for you know kids. You know, well, I the Japanese are really upset. Now, what I can't understand is this company, this SBI. They probably know more about games than I'll ever know. So I'm not pretending to be, you know, superior than them. But they said they're hired in to be, uh, you know, kind of, do the research and be not to offend anyone and stuff. Well, yeah, okay, I can kind of work with that. But the stuff that was done in Shadows, number one is they took out the Japanese guy and they put in um, an African guy, which is not bad. But you're race swapping an important character in Japan. Now this was back in the time of the 14th or 15th century, you know, and then I think I think they made him. I'm not sure. I think they made him homosexual. The Japanese didn't like that. I don't think it was because of his color, and I don't think it was because of his sexuality, but they swapped out an important character because of it. Now, there was a character at that time, I think, and they kind of based it on him, but he would have coming in, let's say, with the Jesuits, and I think was sold into a certain Japanese family, but was never a samurai and was never homosexual, I think. There's other stuff as well. Let's say there's one monument, I think, in Japan, and that was kind of left after the bombing, and yeah, they didn't like what they did with that either. So, if you're a company that's hired to make sure that games are not offensive, well, the Japanese were offended. So, at the very least, you're not doing your job. So I don't think it's the case. Because if they did any kind of research at all, they would know well that that wouldn't go down well there. You know? So, yeah. Not to mention, I heard it's not supposed to be a great game. Mm. Yeah, they did one with a female ninja as well, didn't they? But they said, well, it was never true. It was based on a fictional book by a guy, I think around the 1600s. Yeah. So they're always saying that they're historically accurate and that, and they're not. And the SBI were brought in apparently as to keep them up to speed to not offend someone. But apparently there's some people they don't mind offending, you know? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Now, if they had to do it in a different way, maybe somewhere else it wouldn't matter. But taking historical figures and like Yoshi or whatever his name was, I forget, and you know, molding them into a kind of character that would kind of fit in with modern events. That's not being no, that's not right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Now, they would have getting away with that probably in an Assassin's Creed, maybe from any other country. But you're not going to get away with it in Japan. They take their samurai culture very, very seriously. You know, very seriously. So that was almost like a kind of religion, I think, to them. Much like, let's say, soccer is to us. Yeah. Oh, this is some kind of silly Umbria quest. Go kill guy, go take sword, return home. Yeah, it's anniversary edition. Do you remember the Umbra mission from Oblivion? So it's just a mod, really, from you know how much I hate Creation Club and the anniversary edition. Go read note, go kill guy, go take weapon, go read another note, go back, visit some other guy, read a note, and then you get the thingy. Yeah, I'm just trying to get them out so I can go on with a game. Well, to be honest, the game is just an excuse to chat to you guys. You know what I mean? That's my favourite part. I need to be doing something, as I said, Tigger. It's either playing a game or doing a hot tub stream. So, I spared you the nightmares and the therapy and went with Skyrim. Hi, Corin. How are you? What have you been up to? I know. Horrible, isn't it? What have you been doing? You know what, Corin? I still might do that hot tub stream. What do you think? We do a collaboration, maybe? The kind of split stream thing? And do a double hot tub stream? Playing Skyrim? I'll dress as, let me see. Obviously, a Daedra Lord. Oh. Oh, okay. Hopefully I won't die on this stream. This is a horrible flu. What am I sneaking for? I've grinded on this character so much I'm almost a god. Oh, probably force of habit. Yes. Me and Corin were thinking of doing a collaboration. Yeah. That kind of split stream thing? Yeah. And we just obviously would have to be under the tag just chatting. Yes, that's always an option. And I think with a low-cut dress, my extremely hairy chest would, would really kind of suit the atmosphere of it, of course. Really good. Oh, I'm the god of the leprechauns. Tigger. Ah, I see. I see. I don't know, I think they would be in therapy for a long, long time, Doodless. I mean a long time. The medical profession would love it, it would drum up a lot of business. But I could see Twitch maybe paying me off to stop the stream. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I could extort Twitch for a change. I could see the stocks of Amazon going down really quick. Then I have to find some excuse to ban me. Oh, I'd have to do that, obviously. Yeah. We could probably do the Madonna thing with the traffic cones. What do you think, Corin? Yeah. We could do the kind of traffic cone thing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I think they'll probably make me CEO. Just keep sending me checks. Yeah, I think we do the Madonna thing. But when we get to traffic cones, will we have the little tassel on the traffic cone? Yeah, we'll do it tastefully. It'll be good. Yeah, it'll be good. Absolutely no trauma or anything like that. Although we'll have to have a warning on it. You know, anyone with pacemakers and stuff like that. You know, leave the room. That kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll just kind of cover ourselves legally. Ugh. Okay, this is kind of weird. What's down here then? Oh. Yeah, this is why I hate quests like this. They're not really... Okay, that's not too bad. We're just here to take the junk. There we go. Oh! It's a scroll! Ah, sugar. A book I'm looking for. I keep getting the Harmony scrolls, guys. For some reason I can't get the spell tome. Cash money for every stream with no camera. Oh yeah, yeah, obviously. Yeah, yeah. They'll give me a bonus for no camera. Yeah, yeah. I never thought of it that way. Nice. Yeah, that might be a good scam. And thanks for the shout out, Phoenix. Tired. Oh. Legally, yeah. We'll use the fig leaf approach, Corin. It will be biblical. Yeah, we'll use the fig leaf approach. And that will cover ourselves legally, yeah. Sure, sure. Absolutely, yeah. One moment. My apologies about this flu, guys. There we go. I think my flu is at the stage now where it's probably going to get a little bit worse before it gets better. You know, that kind of thing. I'll probably have a couple of days where it's going to be really bad and then it'll go away. That's the plan anyway. Oh, well, thank you, Corin. Oh, the crock pot is essential. Why, thank you, Tigger. Now, okay, let's clean this out and we'll go and see what this stupid... This is a whole new dungeon. So let's see what they've done. Let's see what they've done. Okay. Let's see, it kind of looks like... Yeah, you see that? You see that? I hate it when they do this. Now, this is where we'll probably come out, guys. Yeah, guaranteed. See that? See it there? That's why I've loved the local map on these. Some dungeons you'll probably never get out of without it. Okay, let's see what this guy wants. And we'll get this silly weapon. Hey! We just here to collect the junk. Yeah, okay, we'll settle back, guys, and we'll start digging out the silly quest in Skyrim. If I can... How could I put this? Do an exorcism on the anniversary edition content, and then we can kind of get to the old school stuff. I'll be happy with that one. Because I think we need an exorcism on this game to get that out. So now, I think you can call me Croc the Exorcist. There. No. No, if I was doing these dungeons, I'd be pretty sneaky, hiding stuff all over the place. Right. Just that way, and that way, okay. We're going forward. We're taking your junk. Of course we are. Now. Oh, Corin, I'm never that. I'm much worse. Oh, annoying flu. Right, yeah, why did they make this so... Oh, I kinda like that, to be honest. Oh, that one is empty, so we're obviously going down here. Okay, don't ask me why I'm sneaking, guys. Let's have a look. I don't know what that opens. Whatever. Right. Oh, I see. I see. So we've got to get through that gate, so we've got to go down here to release something. I don't know what those other two guys were for, but... Okay, where's the enemies? So far, this is like the launch of 76. I'm here all by my lonesome. I think I hear someone. Ooh, what's that? Burned book, cool. Now, oh, hang on. Okay. Let's have some fun. Now, a puzzle. We've got sugar. I see. Dolphin, snake, and something else. Dolphin, snake, and that's something else. Right, we're gonna get some fire going here, I'd say. Yep. So, it's not that, so it's probably that. Let's have a look. Nope. Okay. Yeah, of course. It would be the last one, wouldn't it? There. Ah, hold it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's changed. Okay. Snake use. Okay. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Burned book. Scroll. That. Staff of ice spikes. That. That's it, guys. Yeah, that seems to be it. What, will the other one magically open now? I don't know, we've done this one enemy. Not much, was it? To be honest. I know. I'm humble to a fault. I hate how dark it gets. Oh yeah, it kills my eyes. That's the major problem I had with Oblivion. That's why I know it's very important to get a spell. I would love the system on this. I was often even thinking about a mod for it. You know, so we wouldn't have to be casting that stupid spell every 5 seconds. Some kind of light spell. You said the middle. Ah. Where is Indiana Jones when you need him? Oh yeah. Oh, Todd is coming out with him, isn't he? That's got to be another Starfield, I'd say. I don't think anyone has any faith in any games now. Yeah, I think it's all gone. We're all 100% expecting every single game now to be absolute trash. Yeah, it's gotten to that stage, hasn't it? No, I've only got 12 of them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something like that guy from the book. You need 24, you hand it in and it becomes a crown. And it gets displayed in the Thieves Guild. I've got half of them. But I didn't go all out to get them. I just picked them up when I was doing quests. But you remember I used to know where every single one is? I'd probably be lucky now to find about 18. I'll probably have to Google the rest. I think there is a mod that marks them. Yeah, there was a time I could. If I was playing this regularly, yeah, I would remember every single one. And I was able to one time. Absolutely, Corin. Yeah, this is 24. The reward is so horrible. It's called Prowler's Profit. And basically, you'll find a few more gems in loot when you're looking. But it was voted the 3rd worst reward for a quest in gaming history. So yeah, BGS got that one. 3rd worst in history since games began. How's that? On PC I can change the gamma settings. Yeah, well you can do it a little bit on this, but it really kills the kind of quality. Yeah. But wouldn't it be cool to have that light spell for a helmet here? I would imagine so, yeah. I can only find 12. Yeah, you can Google the other ones. But I just got 12 just by, raiding dungeons and stuff, and it's the situation where I'd be in there and say, "Oh yeah, there's a stone here." I'd see a little area that would kind of jog my memory. But it is 24. Yeah, I think, and it ends with a H. Yeah, that's the one. Absolutely, Prowler's Prophet. Yeah, there's do you know that Frostflow Lighthouse, Tigger? There's an interesting quest there with an interesting reward. You fight a big, enormous chitin at the end, but it's very vague. When you get the junk from him, you go up to the lighthouse and burn it, and it doesn't say that, so a lot of people miss it. You get a reward for that, and it's called Sailor's Repose. And basically, all of your healing spells do 10% more healing. And that was a decent enough reward, you know. And for a quest that's extremely short, you know, compared to that one, and not only is it extremely short, but they kind of sabotaged it a bit by not giving you directions at the end when you kill that guy. You're literally stuck with quest items, and you really don't know what to do with them. But up to the top of the tower, the lighthouse, burn that junk, and you're pretty good to go. That's one of my favourites. A little bit of fixing and tweaking here and there. Like, that should have been a proper side quest. But they messed it up. And side quests should have been miscellaneous. It does, yeah, it does. The night vision, yeah. That's the one that comes up in blue, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like it. But when you're maxed out in sneak, using candlelight doesn't really bother in sneak, you know what I mean? I know in reality, you know, walking around with a light when you're invisible would be a no-no, but in this game it's not if your sneak is maxed. It's not a no-no at all. Oh, we've got our little butler, that little guy to sell as well, haven't we? From the Black Book. We'll start selling junk to him shortly when we get overloaded. Alright, oh, we go down the other side now, I'd say. Yeah, we gotta clear out both sides, and then I suppose the gates will open. Yep. What am I doing with the invisibility anyway? Oh. Oh, okay, this is a big enough area. Let's make sure we get everything from this little junk pile. Okay. What have we got here? Okay. Let's have a look and see what we're up to. Aha. The usual, guys. Snake, eagle. Snake. Eagle. Now, let's see. You'd imagine it would be this guy, wouldn't you? Kind of fell down, you should be able to see the top, but you can't. So you're doing a guessing game. Okay, that's snake, eagle, eagle. Which obviously it isn't. Where is that? Snake, eagle, eagle. Nope. Oh, that one changes. Alright, I see. Snake, eagle. Oh, snake. Okay. Snake, eagle. It's gotta be whale. Ah, come on now, guys. Oh, sorry, it's from the other side. How stupid of me. Snake, eagle. Yeah, it's from the other side. Silly. There it is. Pay attention, Croc. Wow, 1 gold and a piece of studded armor. That was absolutely worth it, guys. You know that? Yeah, absolutely worth it. Now, where's my weapon till we get this silly quest over with? Oh, he's tough. Oh, he's tough. Yeah, he's tough. Yeah, he is so tough. Come on. Yeah, these guys are tough. Okay, this is getting a bit dodgy. Yeah, they can still pack a bit of a punch, can't they? It's dark. I think the Agent of Mara. Yeah, that can be interesting. Are you saying the game doesn't work like real life? I am. I am. Absolutely correct. Yeah. I've always been strange like that. Well, it can be, yeah. It can be. Yeah. I've always found the torches to be a pain. You know, I've always, kind of used the other one so I could use spells. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, you're right. I didn't even know there was torches in Starfield. That's like some kind of trauma to me now. I absolutely forget that game. Yeah? No more Starfield, Corn. Yeah, you haven't played Starfield, have you? I don't think so. Maybe you did. I forget. No, yeah, you're better off. Better off. Let's keep going with this. Of course, he'll make me run the entire length of the dungeon to kill his backside. No, surely it works now. It better. Apparently it does. Right. Now, let's go. God, this flu. But it is one pretty long, boring dungeon. That I will say. Ah. I got one of these guys. I better stop smoking. You know that. It's ridiculous with this kind of chest infection. Yeah, yeah, most likely. Watched any gameplay, but I've heard a lot of bad stuff. It's even worse than what you've heard, in my opinion. Oh, hi Uber. And how have you been? Has anyone tried Starfield after the different updates? Gameplay has improved. It probably has, but for me, let's say the whole core of the game, it would be impossible to fix. The really boring exploration really killed it for me, Uber. You know, um, on paper the game looked pretty good to me. Building starships, exploring. The problem is there was nothing to explore. Um, like all they could do. Well, I did say the karting would be ridiculous because the game wasn't designed to terrain. Wouldn't be worth using. And the fact that when you land it just spawns in kills it would have been much better if you could put a compartment on your ship so it would kind of look cool. But I just I respect anyone that can have fun on that game because that's really what it's about. What other people think of a game is no consequence whatsoever. As long as you have fun. But I just couldn't get any fun from that one. Yeah, apparently, Corey. I'm waiting another year. I don't care what they do to it. Unless they start from scratch again. Maybe go to maybe about 12 systems. And at least one planet in every system to have a good bit of stuff. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that have been cool? Let's say 12 systems instead of the umpteen billion, and one main planet in that system to have lots of stuff. That would have been cool. You know what I mean? And stop that procedure generation thing. It does my head in. The amount of loading screens. And the bugs, my god. Like, it took them a year or something to give us a map. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But for me, their games was always about exploration. I've always found their stories and their quests to be lacking, Uber. Not on the level of The Witcher 3, No consequences, nothing interesting. It was almost like doing a checklist for me. It was like a job. The writing is a bit better on this, and in Oblivion the writer's writing is a bit better than Skyrim. So, with the zero exploration for me, that means the merit of the game was actually on the story. And, if it had to be an Elder Scrolls or if it had to be a Fallout 4, they would have lore to turn to. So, the quests then, as bad as they are, might have some kind of impact. You could have some kind of understanding of them. But it kind of proves a point too, that if you give BGS a game and tell them to start from scratch and make their own lore, they'll come up with something as silly as that. Nothing made sense. You know what I mean? And the only thing that was keeping them in line, let's say, was the original lore, from the game. In Fallout or in the Elder Scrolls. Oh, absolutely, and that's good. We kind of all like the same games. Oh, it was nothing like Skyrim, and I knew it wouldn't be. All I wanted was a decent spaceship that wasn't bugged out, some followers that were kind of varying. All your followers are goody two shoes. They're all Preston Garveys. So if you play as a pirate, that's not good. The base building was ridiculous. I've never seen anything more buggy than that. So, you know, the exploration. You know, in Skyrim, if you don't go into any dungeons or houses, you can run from one end of the map to the other. You can run from one end of a star to another on the planets, but there's nothing there. A few rocks, and if you do find some kind of some kind of thing, it's something you've seen 100 times before. If you see a cave in the distance, you know if you go there, you're going to find nothing, and it's nothing you haven't seen before. When you're playing the game for 20 hours and you've visited maybe 5-6 planets, you've played the game. And then the rest is like 1,000 hours of doing that. Bad, wasn't it? Yeah. They sprinkle it out too much, Uber. They sprinkle it out. I did try to like it. And I am a big BGS fan. At least the stuff they did in the past. And to be honest, I was excited for it. Because I thought, oh, cool. We can do our own ship. We'll do a kind of Star Trek kind of explorer kind of stuff. And yeah, the shipbuilding was okay if you could ignore the bugs and the limitations. It was original. That's the only thing I'll give them brownie points for, was the shipbuilding, even though it was bugged. That was nice. The cities and towns themselves, I don't know. And the fact that they call the character the Starborn, you know? Dragonborn, Starborn. And then the powers you had were much like the dragon shouts. You know, they were kind of going back over old ground. The countless bugs and, I don't know, it was just so boring to me. And it wasn't because it wasn't another Skyrim. I never expected that. What I wanted was a ship, nice, no bugs, some decent followers, and even if the quests were rotten, I wouldn't care. As long as I could go to a planet and start finding interesting stuff, you know. And if I've seen something in the distance, I'd be really curious. So, obviously there might be something nice there, you know. But that's the thing. That even makes Skyrim for me. So when that's taken out from their games, there's nothing really left for me. It is in the beginning, but oh, it's so fun. Yeah. Now, it could have been... There's a lot that could have improved, Uber. Number one, you should be able to make a ship and save it without finishing it. That was stupid. You should be able to store and save parts. And build a ship up bit by bit when you want to. You shouldn't have to complete a ship and make it space-worthy in one sitting. It's just too silly. Now, fair enough, you shouldn't be able to fly it until it's finished, but you should be able to hold it in the docking bay, partially made. They really messed up on that one. I wasted a lot of time on that. And that's why it's complicated. It would not have been complicated, Uber, if you could mess about with it in your own time, you know, and you could save, you know, whatever you had and maybe take parts and store them. But no, they wouldn't do that. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I might eventually get into No Man's Sky. I was kind of put off with No Man's Sky by the multiplayer aspect of it. But it looks pretty good. Yeah. Me too, though, right? Yeah, me too. Starfield literally turned me back to we did Starfield, then we came to Skyrim out of desperation. Then we moved guys to Subnautica and then something else, and then back to Skyrim again. I wish I had playground items though. Yeah, oh, I know what you mean, yeah, for Grey Gardens. It's a kind of, it might be a co-op thing, but there's co-op achievements in it that kind of put me off. I'm always put off if it's not a single player. Uh, but I know one of the achievements is visit another player's base or something. So I'm assuming there's some kind of multiplayer or co-op. Could be a co-op kind of thing. Probably like Valheim. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They really messed up on that one. So a lot of people didn't bother. Did you get all the bugs on the perks on the ship where it wouldn't apply to your ship? I got every single one of them. Yeah, you don't have to play it. But would there be any achievements in the game related to multiplayer? You see, that would be a catch for me. I always like to 100% my games. So if I buy a game, if it had multiplayer achievements, I'd be kind of forced to play multiplayer. So I've always been put off by multiplayer achievements. Oh, you can play alone, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I haven't finished the game, Corin. Yeah. Now, it wouldn't 100% put me off, but, if I wasn't really that bothered about the game, you know what I mean? But I feel like I haven't finished it, you know? I know it's a horrible invention and achievements. Now, I did play Valheim. There's no achievements in that. That I didn't mind, because there's none. It's either none or no multiplayer, because I don't like multiplayer. So I'll play a game with no achievements, but I hate playing a game and have partial achievements on it. Yeah. Just feels like I haven't finished it. But I'm sure there's a few people like that. Every game I have has 100%, Corin, except one, but I have the DLC for a horrible game called Greedfall. And I'll eventually get around to finishing that one as well. But yeah, I actually like getting the achievements. Yeah. I was the same, yeah. Has no achievements, yeah. Probably when they finish it, they'll probably add achievements. Oh, I will be back then, big time. I just feel it's fun, getting the harder achievements. No, I've never played the Mass Effect games. I've always been I've always kind of kept away from space games because, well, the old ones I kind of found them a little bit too linear. But I might eventually, yeah, play that. Multiplayer, yeah. Mass Effect is great. I heard it's a good story, but Mass Effect is that not BioWare guys before they went crazy? Was Mass Effect BioWare? I'm not sure. Did BioWare do that? I know they did Dragon Age. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, they did. It's BioWare, yeah. Isn't it funny too how a company can change, guys? From Mass Effect, and then go on to something like what they're doing now. Yeah. But this is what I'm saying about companies, guys. The stuff they were churning out 20 years ago, they had some good writers, some good artists. A company is only as good as the guys that are there now. So even if a company has a good name for some of their past hits, it depends on the crew they have now. You know what I mean? And this is what I say about Obsidian. I would have, around the time of New Vegas, I would have loved to have seen them do an Elder Scrolls spin-off. But I'm not so sure now, The writers, let's say, and the artists, yeah, obviously they can be replaced. But it was something about the old guys, that they had that kind of true kind of RPG kind of thing. And I think the new developers and writers and stuff now have, I don't know, maybe they're chasing some kind of trend, or they want to make it as compatible with everyone as much as they can. But just doesn't seem to be as good, you know? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, I just like to finish. But it's not just that. I despise multiplayer. Do right because like the amount of trolls guys you meet. Horrible. What put me off multiplayer for life was Ubisoft's Black Flag. I seen it all, guys. Death threats, predators, you know, you name it. Cesspool. Absolute cesspool. Mm. Absolute take the soul out of everything, don't they? Yeah, 100% agree, Corin. Ah, well. Anyway, when the when the crashing and burning and dying is finished, with what the gaming industry is going through now, and a lot of corporations and stuff fall, a few companies within the next maybe decade, it will take a while, will kind of rise up from the ashes, and the whole thing will start all over again. There'll be a great company, they'll sell out, the AAA thing will start to go back where it was, and then it will crash. It'll always be a kind of endless cycle. Yeah, that's the way I can see it. Unless they do what I say, where a couple of big corporations take over 90% of the market, and then everything that they make and release is only available under subscription, and then it's pay to play. Yeah, yeah, maybe that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pay to play. I dread the day. It's gonna be, Corin. But think about it as a business model. Isn't it brilliant? Like, let's say you buy Skyrim. Let's say you buy it for $50. Well, that's it. They don't have their hooks in you. You get free mods, all that kind of stuff. But imagine if you could only get Skyrim if you joined their club. Like, you're gonna have to keep paying their subscription fee. And you would say, oh, yeah, well, the more subscriptions they have, the more reasonable the price will be. That's not how it works. The more subscriptions they have and the more money they get, the more they'll jack up the price. Oh, yeah, brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant for corporations. That's exactly what they need. I've seen this happen across other industries, you know, and the same can be applied here. Not because it's gaming, but because of the amount of money involved. It's all about the money. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's all about the money. Correct. So the rules are the same, you know. The rules are exactly the same. Now, I've been mumbling too much. Right, let's get this one done. If I used the dagger, I could have one-shot him, but who cares? I still get through him pretty quickly. Oh, still get through him pretty quickly. Aha! Looks like we're going underground. Okay, where are we now? Yeah, we've got most of the dungeon done, I'd say. Oh yeah, it happened to everything at one stage. Absolutely. They'll do pay to play until a company comes along. Yeah, yeah. Until the whole empire falls. Yeah, exactly. Drops a masterpiece. That's all included and makes 100 times more money. And then once they'll follow suit. Like, this is a different industry, but the same kind of rule applies. Um, I remember back in the 80s here, and maybe up to the early 90s, Wolf, auto insurance was a joke, an absolute joke. Companies would band together in cartels and would extort people for money. Um, Young drivers, impossible. Now imagine, Wolf, if you were a young driver, 17, 18 years of age, um, and you were looking for insurance on a kind of medium-sized car. Remember, this is the 80s. You could easily be asked 7 or 8 thousand, and that was the old money we had then. The punt that was worth about €1.25, and then take inflation into account. So by today's prices, that would easily be probably 20k. Yeah, probably 20k. It was a joke. Nobody young was driving, and even for people with maximum no claims bonus. I remember my dad at my age, like it would be very, very expensive. It would be like 7 or 800. In today's prices, that would be probably about 3-4 grand. And they thought themselves very lucky to get it. The companies would band together and do this and extort people. Yeah, yeah, that's the way it was. Now, they came up with this excuse where they were doing cheaper, let's say for lady drivers. Now, that I didn't mind, but it was the excuses they used. They said that lady drivers, by statistics, were in less accidents and this and that and the other. But that was a fabrication, because the reason that there were in less is because there were less drivers. If you have 20 male drivers to every one lady driver, obviously the accident statistics are going to be better on that side. So they use that as an excuse. But how and whenever, that's how it goes. Then there was a guy called Quinn, and he set up his own little company. Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said. Yeah, that's what they said. Cruel, isn't it? But yeah, what the way they pawned it off is all young drivers are going to be fast and furious and stuff. You know. So yeah, they didn't count the numbers. Of course not. They were right with the statistics, but they choose the narrative they wanted. The reason was, like, if there's 20 times more male drivers than female, well, yeah, you're going to have more accidents on the male side. Scummy, absolutely. But the government turned a blind eye. Then this guy started off his own company. Now, one of the problems with insurance here in this country at that time was litigation on claims and accidents and injuries. That would be a tired kind of process where it would go to court, and the claims that were awarded were quite big. And then the legal costs as well. So what this guy did was he started off his own company, and if there was any claims, he would send his guys out, get stuff done, let's say, and settle out of court for something reasonable, and kind of cut the legal system out. So he managed to sell insurance for, I think, 1/5 of what the other companies were doing it for. And everyone flocked to him. Everyone. Within 2 years, he was a multi-billionaire. And he was doing it about 80% less than the other companies. Within 2 years, he owned it. He owned everything. That's the kind of money that these scammers get, Now, of course, the other companies then, a lot died off, and the others had to do the same. You see what I mean? but they were still quite expensive, and they lost all kind of credibility. Now, unfortunately, during the building boom here, this guy speculated all of his money. Greed is a terrible thing, guys. He speculated all of his money in the housing market. And we know what happened during the boom. The housing market went belly up, flattened out, and he lost everything. Receivers came in, took everything. So he was now penniless. The company that he had, Quinn Direct, was sold off to a US company called Liberty Insurance. Right? Liberty bought that, and my premiums at that time were very low. About €230, I think, for a year. About 230. So that was okay. Liberty took over. They sent me a letter. Oh, we bought it, and everything is still going to be the same, and we'd like to keep you as a customer, and all of that stuff. So that was okay. So I said to my wife, I said, wait for this. I said the first bill I said will exactly be the same. I said wait for the second one. So yeah, fair enough. My policy was nearly up. They sent me out another one, exactly the same price. I was happy with that. I paid for it. Then the year was up, and it was time again. So the next bill I got was €570. So it jumped 120% for no reason. I had no claims. So I phoned them up, but I said this to my wife beforehand. I phoned them up and I said, well, what's the story? Oh no, it's the policy, and the offset of this and the offset of that and this, that and the other. And well, I said, to be honest, I think I'm going to change my policy. I said to somewhere else. But I literally bargained her down from 570 to 500. Now, how can you do this with a professional company? If your risk assessment is set at 570, how can you barter with a lady? Like, this is dealing with someone from a stall, on the street. The then went from 570 down to 500. So I could negotiate. You shouldn't be able to negotiate your risk assessment. An absolute scam. Yeah, so I had no choice, Wolf. I had to pay because the second Quinn Direct went down, and Liberty took over from Quinn Direct. See, Quinn Direct was the only thing that was keeping them honest. You know what I mean? But once Liberty jacked up the price, everyone followed suit. Across the board, everyone doubled and tripled their prices. And that was the end of it then. And now it's not as bad as it was in the 80s, but it's quite bad again. It even got to the stage where the government put out a report saying that the kind of extortionate prices, let's say for insurance and stuff, is kind of costing us a little bit and almost stalling the economy. The extortion they're doing on insurance. It's a bad situation. So this is what happens in companies. Let it be insurance companies, food, alcohol, tobacco. Well, not so much tobacco, but housing, especially banking, stock market, energy. Oh, don't talk to me about that. And now it's in gaming as well. So if a thing generates enough money, this is what you're going to get. Yeah. Yes. Now you get it. But if you have a quote for a risk assessment on a policy, you shouldn't be able to bargain. Well, I didn't really bargain, but she kind of suggested it, which made it even worse. And I literally had to go with it because I knew I said this 12 months beforehand what was going to happen, and that's exactly what had happened. Now, I'm not saying, let's say, that it all went up because an American company like Liberty came in. It wouldn't matter what other company came in. Let them be from France, from another one from Ireland, or whatever. It was always going to happen. You know, it's just a coincidence that was Liberty. But I seen it coming a mile away. You know. So there you go. That's just to kind of confirm what Wolf was saying. I've seen it before. All of this is pretty toxic, and it's a rip-off. And then one guy comes in and he changes the system, and then everyone has to follow suit. But eventually, then that one guy gets greedy and he falls, and then we're back to square one. And it keeps, you know, going over and over and over again through the generations, you know. And that's just the way it is. Go away, Rex. Go away. Go away. I'm not dealing with you now. Get up there. Get up. Stay in there. Go to sleep. Yeah, just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Now let me get something to drink and we'll go on. Yeah, exactly. So, you can look at most things in life, and especially in business, as this kind of a cycle. And when you understand that, you can, within reason, kind of plan, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you can plan. But that's the story. Now, let's keep going. Let's go kill some creatures. We'll save just in case we don't. In case I get any bugs. Speaking of bugs, where are we on this quest? But usually, let's say, in a business deal, or most things in general, if you hope for the best, but plan for the worst, it's always a good tactic. Always assume, especially in business deals, that everyone is out to get you, even if they're not. You know, be very, 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 very careful. And never, ever, ever, ever trust your broker. I mean ever trust your broker. You pay your broker a fee to get you the best deal. But they're not getting you the best deal, they're getting themselves the best deal. I went to a broker to insure a truck for my business. It was under the weight, so I could drive it on a normal full license. I was quoted something like 4.5k. I literally laughed in her face. Now, the lady that was working for the brokerage company is actually the godmother of my second cousin. How's that? We don't really know each other, but still. Well, goes to show you two, doesn't it? So she had the cheek of doing that. So I laughed and walked out. She phoned me back up and she said, listen to this, scam. Oh, you'd never believe what I did. I actually gave you the wrong quote. Oh, I said, did you? Yeah, she said, it's only 3,700. I said, it's okay. I'll sort it out myself. I went to Limerick City. I went into the first insurance company I could see. I gave them my details, and they found me insurance straight away, cutting out the broker. So I was originally asked 4,500. They graciously dropped it to 3,700. How much did I get that insurance for, guys? By just walking into another company and not using my broker. How much was the insurance? 330 euros. It was either 330 or 360. I'm not sure. Yeah. And that's legal. How's that? I think I had a case, Corin. I think I had a case. Like, that broker was taking money from me to get me the best deal. Yet she was lining me up as a sacrificial lamb for some company where they were getting cutbacks from. Is that not fraud? To take money on false pretenses like that? Yeah. Horrible, isn't it? I took all my business from there, Corin. But when I was doing so, she said to me, "Now remember, this lady that's working for that company is the godmother of my second cousin. Now, as I said, we don't know each other, but we know who we are, kind of thing." She could have, she could have given me a wink and saying, you don't want insurance here, you know, go, go to somewhere in Limerick and, yeah, she could have given me, she could have given me a little nod or a wink, but she literally tried to scam me, you know. But I went back and I was, moving all the other stuff. So she said, "Any harm in asking you?" She said, "Did you ever get that insurance after?" I did. I did. I said. So she asked, "Oh, where'd you get it?" So I said, "In Limerick." Unbelievable, wasn't it? But we're legendary like that, the Irish, for, backstabbing our own family. Um, and I remember I told her the insurance company. Oh, she said, "Oh, yeah, yeah. No, no, we don't do business with them. No, yeah. Well, you know, with that company, are you really insured?" And I just looked at her. She was trying to give me the impression that this was a scam company. Like, I checked up the charters on this place. This place was going for the last 200 years. Impeccable record, and government, it was government bonded, guaranteed. So I looked at her and I started laughing. I said, "Well, I'm not sure," I said. "I called this guy up," I said, "on a cell phone, and he came around," I said, "on a huge camper van." I said, "He got out, and he said he had a briefcase, and I said he writ it up for me there," I said, on his typewriter. I said, it seems good. Although I said the ink is still a bit wet on it. I said that was probably okay. So she kind of gave me a side eye, and I just smirked at her and walked away. Yeah. Yep. How's that? The scammers calling legit companies, you know? Yeah. But I remember the same tactic was used with me when I got insurance with. Listen to this. Lloyd's of London. Come on. Lloyd's of London. Like, they've been in business for centuries. They literally created the insurance trade. I had a broker that tried to cast doubt on how legitimate they were. And I just looked into their face and I said, "Are you retarded?" Everyone knows who. That's like saying, you know, uh, you know, that's like saying, Madonna is not a singer. She's just someone that sings on the street for, spare change, and you're supposed to believe that. But horrible. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Like, if you try to, if you are trying to scam someone, into thinking that their insurance company was not trustworthy, the last company you would pick would be Lloyd's of London, for God's sake, is going to hike, oh my God, for no reason, in less than a year. If I call and ask them when they say they're usually blah blah blah. Let me tell you a little trick, Rooster, to check your company, just for fun. Now, let's say, assuming that you've got a full no claims bonus, I don't know if you do it in the US. Let's say you've got a clean record, you're a certain age, you're from a certain area, and you've got a certain car. That's how it would go here. Your record, your age, your location, and your car. That's what your premium is made from. So, what you do is this. Get that quote from that insurance company, wait for about a half an hour, call them up again, give a different name, give a different address but in the same area. Maybe you're number 25. Give them maybe number 67. Give them a different name but the same car, right? And see if you get exactly with the same details, and see if you can get the exact same quote. This is how you really can test a company. But I remember a guy, what he used to do, he phoned up a company, gave him his name, address, all the details. I think they wanted 3 grand. He waited for an hour. He phoned up. He got a different guy on. They wanted 27, and he kept calling up, getting different people. I think eventually he got it for, I think, €1,900, down from 3 grand. I just keep calling them up and keep asking them for quotes. It was always different. That's con, isn't it? Yeah. Some businesses should just never be for profit. Absolutely. Medicine, insurance and banking come to mind. Absolutely. And it's kind of looking like the food industry as well, isn't it? And energy. Anything that we cannot do without is under threat of extortion from privatization. Yeah, but at least a balance, guys, some kind of balance. You're joking, it's here too. Oh my. I thought it was just here. Oh, no problem, Terry. Yeah. Yeah, I know how you feel. My flu is pretty bad as well. Oh, that's a pity. But I was not impressed with Liberty Insurance, to be honest. Not in the least. But I don't blame them. Because I knew the next insurance company, no matter where they were from, they were absolutely going to do the same. A lot of companies here and a lot of businesses are run, or let's say hedge funds would have a lot got to do with them, so you know what they're like. But yeah, a bad situation indeed. No problem, Terry, and thanks for that. But that's the way it goes. And when you see something in a store, never buy it, always shop around. I went to a store in Limerick City. It was called, I don't know if it's still there, it was a long time ago. I think it was called Tubs and Tiles or something. But it was this nice bathroom set I wanted, and I forget what it was. Maybe €1,800, or I forget. But I was there at some kind of function, so I had a suit and all of that stuff. And I went up to the guy and asked him how much it was, and just, let's say, for sake of argument, let's say it was 2 grand. I think it was something like that. So I said, yeah, okay. I said, I'll think about it. I said, I'll be back later. So about a week passed anyway, and I was in Limerick City again. But this time I was working, overalls, and I was doing some piping, so I was really messy. I looked like I just come out of the mine, so, really dirty and stuff. So I walked back in again, dressed like that. And I've seen the same set, and I went to the same guy, and I said, oh yeah, I said, that bathroom set. I said, how much is that? And I think he quoted me for about a little over half the price he quoted me originally. So I was a bit stunned, that he dropped down about 40, nearly 50% in price. So I did give him a ladder to get out of the hole that he dug for himself. So I said, is it on sale? And he said, no. No, he said, it's not on sale. He said, that's the price. I said, was it ever on sale? No, he said, we don't have that line. He said, very long. Why? He said, were you waiting for it to go on sale? No, I said, I was just curious. So I went in originally dressed in a suit, and he quoted me around 3k, and or 2k or something like that. And when I went in dressed pretty scruffy after working, he quoted me about 40% less. That's got to be illegal, guys. You know what I mean? But there you go. Oh, 76. Nice. Nice, you've just finished the quest. I know the ones for the necklace, yeah. Cool. So, be very careful when you're buying stuff. Well, it helps if there's a price tag on something. You know what I mean? But especially the ones that have no price tags, the ones where you'd have to ask staff how much that is. That's an absolute con. It is an absolute con. But I could go on stories like that forever. Yeah, I want to obviously finish this properly, so... Why am I smoking? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I can't exactly remember the price of that item, but I know it was at least a 40% drop in price. Okay, let's go. Always assume you're getting scammed when you're buying something, and, you know, do a little bit of research. Yeah, that guy squeals a lot, doesn't he? Oh, there he is. We'll definitely kill everyone here and get this over with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and no problem. I understand, Terry. 5 weeks into... Oh, I've just read that. Gonna try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you feel better soon. Take care, Terry. Bye. But that insurance thing, I wasn't even surprised, to be honest. That's how bad it is. You know, it's sad when you expect that and you're almost always right, you know? But apparently it's not illegal to charge someone by according to what you think they can pay. Nice gig, alright. So, you know, you could ask yourself then, why would you expect your government and your politicians to do stuff in your best interests when, as citizens, we do that to each other? It is definitely a standard, alright, isn't it? But the vast majority wouldn't. It's just, you know, the greedy companies. Okay, where is this going? There was one on the top as well. You know, I wouldn't mind hitting that guy on the top and see where it's going, in case we miss something interesting. Where was it? Done this way? Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew there was a spot here. Yeah, let's get this. We are looking for a harmony spell. Oh my god, Dread Zombie again. Dread Zombie. Harmony? Not a hope. No harmony for us, guys. Oh, there's another guy. Where did he come out? Oh, they're probably from down there. Might as well kill everyone. Move to Tamriel. I actually might. I think yeah, it's looking like that. With my skills anyway, I think I'd go for Corin. I'm absolutely maxed out. Yeah, yeah. Totally illegal. Yep. Yeah, it's done a lot here. Or at least I've noticed. Yeah. But anytime you see something that doesn't have a price tag, yeah, you can expect that. Here it seems that it's not so much illegal, but more of a kind of a suggestion, you know. More kind of a suggestion. Please don't scam the customers. But you know what? Too. It might be a kind of lazy system too, Notorious, where you get an employee that's selling something for $500. He's charging the customer $700. He's putting $500 into the till and putting $200 in his pocket, unbeknownst to the company. That would be possible, wouldn't it? But you'd have to be some kind of manager there or something, so you could cover your tracks, wouldn't you? That kind of fraud. Yeah, I suppose that would be possible. I would say that would go on a lot. Yeah. If you were running that, let's say, I suppose. Oh yeah, I could do anything I wanted to. No, here he is again. Well. Umbria. Umbria. Okay. I'm blinded by the unbelievable loot. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is getting boring now. Surely we must be getting close. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the biggie, guys. So probably just a fight, and then we'll take our junk and we'll get out of here. Probably the sword. 4 hours, then I can pop to the shop. Nice. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, after 7. Yeah, most shops will be open at that time. Especially the newsagents, they open up about 7-ish, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. We're gonna kill you. Yeah. Now, what do we do? Investigate. Ah ha 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 ha. You know what, guys? I could have stolen that stuff. I need a set of that from my museum. Absolutely. Okay, that looks good. I need a set of it from my museum. I'm going to do it. Of course I will. Let's do it. Now the sword doesn't spawn in until after. Now I've got the armor. I definitely don't have the helmet. I think 90%, 90%, 90%. Well, we don't want that. I'm nearly sure I've got that.
I'll find you. Ah, found you. Yeah. There you are.
Hey, what the? That's it, guys. We're done. We killed them. We got some stuff for our museum as well. Classic, isn't it? Steal from a ghost, but I can't steal from a farmer. How's that? Yeah, or a Daedra. Dramora. Classic. Absolute classic. Scooby-Doo. Absolutely. You know, obviously BGS has reasons. They always have reasons. So that's it. It was not too bad. I got some of the ebony I needed as well for my little outfit. Which are pretty hard to find, wasn't it? Let's go take junk. What's... They've got an absolute obsession with silver in this game. And it's the thing you'll absolutely use the least. Okay, let's just on the other side. Oh, just be greedy. But that's the end of that, guys. Just a long, boring dungeon. We'll probably have to backtrack the entire way as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, boss chest. Give me a harmony spell. I don't think of boots. Gauntlets. Nice, I've got the boots and gauntlets. I need a chest piece. Yeah, I wouldn't mind collecting one of those. I always do in every playthrough. I know it's folly thinking we're going to find one here, but... Stupid madness all. Whatever. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's find that, there he is. Black market. Handy little guy.
A fresh mortal seeks to buy. You have haggling with you.
And he's got $2,000 because I'm maxed out. So we'll get rid of this junk. All the nasty stuff. Oh, we won't be selling that. Well, I've already got 2 helmets, guys. But these 2 I want. And I'm definitely getting rid of that. Well, the stolen ones, no way. Okay. Yeah, 25 would do. 40. There it is, 20. That's perfect. Okay. Handy, isn't it? You get rid of the really nasty junk. And we don't have to leave much behind. But having that stuff maxed out so he's got 2 grand is pretty cool. There it is, guys. Now let's check that quest. I think maybe that's our way out, which is nice. And yeah, Vile Whispers. Perfect. Let's go. Right, let's get out and about and see if we can clear up the other mess they call the Anniversary Edition. Ooh. What have we got here? What have we got here? You know what? They're really, huh. Whatever. You know, I doubt we'll ever find that stupid, that stupid tome. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad, isn't it? It should have turned up on a boss chest by now, to be honest. Ooh, a dragon scale shield. Yeah, isn't it a pity? Stolen one would have been awesome. I don't think we'll ever get to steal one. Okay. I might keep that regardless anyway, we'll see. Horrible. Right, let's go, guys. I think we've milked this for everything we can. Let me guess. Little secret compartment here, a little lever. Yay. Classic. Remember I said this is where we'll be getting out. There it is. Right, we're history. It should be here and then... How are we getting out? Yep. There it is. Skyrim. Now we'll sell off the junk we have. Oh, is it that way? Yeah, it actually is. We'll sell off the junk we have, and the stuff we want to keep we'll leave back in Lakeview. Then we'll see what else we can get out. But I think we have the vast majority, except 2 stupid, boring, exceedingly long quests. Which, you know, I've been dreading to do. So I've been leaving them till last. The one about the winter thingy and that other one. 2 horrible ones. That's another location gone. Yeah, I just want to get into the Bitterblade Hollow. I don't remember that one, guys. That's a Creation Club one. What exactly is in there anyway? Oh, you don't even clear the Champion's Rest. That's stupid. Okay. Right. We'll hit military camps. Get rid of some of this junk.
Here's what I can spare.
Oh, we will stop off and see how much of that ebony stuff we need. No, we're keeping those anyway. Oh, whatever. Yeah, let's see if there's anything. Has you got anything to steal? Nah, empty. Right. Come on. Ah, there he is. Yeah, we'll easily sell this junk here. Let's see how much we need. I know we haven't still got a shield for that, but I'd say that would be easy enough. If we can usually find those mercenaries walking around, they usually have an ebony shield.
What do you need?
Yeah, these are pretty pricey, aren't they? See, I don't know how much of these I need. Wait, I absolutely know I don't need that one anyway. I'm only interested in goats, but I don't think we'll find many here. Yeah, for the sake of it, we'll run up here. See, can we get any goats? We're still stuck on the... No, he's okay. Yeah, we literally don't need that junk. So, live and let live policy on those guys. It's just the goats now our target. Oh. Ah, drat. Or to try. Ah, there can be a few here and then we get out. Nah, no good. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. Oh, come on. Yeah, there he is. Go on, get that goat. Get that goat. Get the goat. No. Right, let's go. That's not gonna happen, is it? These two now, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, we'll dump this junk off. We'll check for that ore as well here.
Here's what I can
Although I
spare.
took it not too long ago, I wouldn't say it's respawned. Yeah, I'll keep that for some reason. Don't ask me why. Let's see if that junk is here. Nah, it wouldn't have respawned by now. No, okay. Yeah, we drop it back. There's not many left now, I think, on the Creation Club. But there is a couple of horrible long quests. You remember that 4 seasons or whatever it is, where we get those rubbish masks? There's a few bits and pieces on the Dragonborn DLC, but I'm not really too concerned about those. It's just the ones from this map I want to clear out. Ooh, I already have a glass shield. That's unfortunate. I ran into a bunch of Talmer and stripped one, so that's not a thing.
Take a look.
Mm. 153. I'm not sure which of these I can sell, actually. Yeah, I think those ones are okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'll just go back with this. Oh, the ebony. Yeah, we need to drop off the ebony. Where is that? There, let's check our little display. Orcish stuff has been eluding me as well. I've got like 15 guys out here now, I think. And there's still many more to go. About the halfway mark, I think. Well, a lot because of the companions. We've got 7 for those. Now, where's that ebony? What are we missing from that? Oh, sugar, it's just the helmet we're missing. Oh, it doesn't matter now, we have the helmet. Yeah, we have the boots. It doesn't show stolen on that, but it literally is stolen. You'll see this one now. There's that, you see the stolen mark? We'll put it on that. And now we'll check it. See, it wants to say... You can't see it on the stand, but it is stolen. Now, all we're short on that is a shield. Nice. Okay, let's go. No, I thought I needed more pieces. Doesn't matter, we can sell this junk. Still all good. Absolutely. The potions I'll do like I did before. We'll just drop them in the trunk in the front, and I'll sort them out later.
Take a look.
Yeah, we don't need them now, apparently. Those we do. Okay. That was cool, wasn't it? There's one more vendor here just to clean up. And then we'll drop off this junk.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. Oh, sugar. Okay. Oh, we'll be definitely using those. Might be able to get rid of some of these. See, I'm not sure about the rest of them. Okay. It's just too many to keep track of, so... Right, let's get rid of this junk. Already cleared out a lot of these books earlier. Oh yeah, I put these down here, let's see. Okay, I've already got one of those. I'll find a spot for that guy some other time. Okay, these guys. I'll put them where they're needed, I suppose. Let's see if I've got any here. Yeah. Well, we don't really need them for anything else now. And they will come in really, really helpful. Oh, we could sell that one actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's even though it's a black soul gem, you still can't fill it. Oh, hi Eric, and how have you been? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? 14 minutes till my ESO is downloaded. Gonna have my monster, I think. Nice. So, how's life treating you, Eric? Been playing anything interesting lately? Yeah, those we'll be using for our followers. So we put in our little stash here. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we still have a bit to hack away and then we'll sell the rest. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, good evening, Incognito. How have you been? Pretty good, yes. Just a bit of a flu and chest infection. I'm trying to work through, but out from that, I should be okay in a few days. Oh, that's good to hear, Eric. Good to hear. Good morning, Prophet. No problem. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I don't know why I'm keeping that. I'd love to steal a set for, what we've been doing, but I don't think it's possible, is it? I don't know, we'll try. Oh yeah, let's sell what we have left down here. And then we can be pretty clean and save it back here. Another stupid anniversary quest out of the way. Another worthless piece of junk stored.
What? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's it, guys.
Good day.
Let's get back and save this little guy. Yeah, 47, that's it. That seems to be my weight. Nice. At least we got that one cleared out of the way. Oh, it is too. Yeah, there too, isn't it? I think it's Thursday here. This is the, 2 days, I think, isn't it? Or a day or two. Yeah, the end of October. My God, the trick-or-treaters. And they come here in droves. Literally. I usually get, my God, anywhere from 80 maybe to 120. I better set someone at the door on a stool or something. Yeah, 2 more days, yeah. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Yep, Wednesday morning. Now, let's save that one. You're half dead, yeah? Know how you feel. There we go, guys. And let's check that quest one more time before we get... That's it. Okay. Let's see, can we ball another piece of junk from that creation club, so we can concentrate on the real content. I know this one. There's one here, and it's pretty buggy. I think we've nearly got it all. We did that one. We could buy Tundra Homestead, but no. Oh, we got that one, didn't we? Oh, he got killed, actually. The contest. Oh, we did that. The cause, we did that. Didn't we do that? No, we didn't do this one, guys. Sunder and Raidguard. Sunder. Wasn't that a dwarf and, a Dwemer weapon, wasn't it? Hi, Gromulus. How are you? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, it was, yeah. Crafted by the Dwemer. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Quest Legends Lost. Start by reading the Lost Caravan note. New Genesis Club. Okay. We'll go for that one. We'll get it out. That looks like it will be kind of quick and fast. Or at least I'm hoping it is. It can, actually, yeah. Yeah, it can. All of them, actually. The fire, frost, resistance, the health, and the armor. absolutely. It's the same when you resmith your armor, you know, pickpocket the junk and then reverse pickpocket. Then leave them inside, come out, go back in again, just leave the cell for a second. Yeah, that's right. One of the very few followers. But her simp, Aaron, he'll most certainly die. Yeah, he's as good as dead if you bring her out. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, she's a great follower if it wasn't for Aaron. It's a pity there wasn't a mod who could lock him in a cage for his own safety. Yeah, yeah, and I don't like to see him killed. But I married her once and moved her out here, and Aaron would leave Riften and come out here, and then at night return home. Eventually he didn't show up anymore, so I think maybe the wolves got him. R.I.P. Poor Aaron. No, I just like to save every NPC. No needless deaths if I can. It's always been one of my targets in the game. It's because when I first started this game, everyone was dying around me. It was like it was some kind of military zone. Really ticked me off. So then I got the mind to, you know, kind of stop it. Does she? Oh, nice. Another thing, I think it's a pity in this game when you have a follower and they're following you. If you give them better stuff to wear it, but the second that, let's say, you release them from your service and they're waiting somewhere else, they'll unequip all that stuff. Yeah, that's always ticked me off. There's mods to stop that, but some of them are a little bit dodgy. You remember that mod, Ring of Fashion Designer? That was kind of fun. But once you removed it with that, you know, it was never going back, and sometimes it could glitch out and you've got a naked follower running around. Not the greatest thing to be showing on Twitch. Ultimate follower overhaul. It lets you level all of your followers. Nice. And go firebolt in one hand and ignite from the ring. Yeah, there's a dual turret, very amusing. Nice. Hummingbird time. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, gotta love the physics in this game. Now, the new Genesis Club, wasn't it? Let's be off. Hopefully they'll send us to a dungeon that won't do too much damage. Now, just give me a while, guys, while I sneeze for a little bit.
Spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire is.
Yeah, if I can get most of these Creation Club stuff done, I was thinking about going hard into the Mages Guild and getting to Labyrinthian. I think there's a small chance of picking up that tome there. I think I might have got it previously, but it's definitely random. But we'd have to get rid of that Wino's quest as well, and the hubs full. From there, clear up the little quests. And that lady as well with that helmet. But the problem with that is that, can anyone remember what's the name of that stupid quest where there's that vampire hawker? What's the name of that quest again? He swallowed some vampire or something and turned into a vampire. Some really silly quest. But I think he's hanging out around there, so it's probably here. I can't see it in my list. No. This one, you know, where you go to Dawnguard, that lady sells you that claw, and you get that helmet kind of thing. Well, right in front of that, there's a massive hawker. And I think you get a bounty. Yeah, to kill him. I think it's from this guy here, Yolef. And basically something is terrorizing the people, and you find out why. He's eaten some kind of dead vampire and ingested a ring. Yeah. And you get the vampire ring. Silly quest. Oh, the new Genesis Club. But I think it's there on that one. Get it eventually. It's pretty simple. Tusk Terror. It could be, yeah. It could be. Yeah, I forget the name. I just did it once. We stumbled on it. That's a bounty, isn't it, from the guy here in Windhelm, that Stewart?
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that's why I couldn't find it. It's from the fishing. I see. Yeah, it's from the fishing. We might get into that shortly, but it's horrible, the fishing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The fishing. We'll have to get it out eventually, I suppose. Well, I've collected a lot of fish for on the side without actually fishing, so not starting the quest. Okay. Oh, there's a book here I might want to steal. Nah, it doesn't respawn. Cool. Does not respawn. Fair enough. Right, let's get this little quest out of the way. 2 more useless pieces of junk. It is, yeah. It is, yeah. I didn't take much notice. Stuff like that just goes in to a box with me. Follow the caravan's trail. Oh, yeah. Do you remember, guys, we seen that wreckage and I said we won't be touching that. That's Creation Club. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the one. Oh, those 2 pieces would go pretty well with keening. But I don't like putting anything in the glass cases. They don't really stay there long. I do. No, I have a warlock necklace. No, I didn't do the fishing at all. I haven't started it, Eric. But I've done the whole playthrough on that once, yeah. Yeah. I haven't done the fishing quest at all. But I've got a lot of fish gathered up. I just, caught them without a rod. So when the quest comes up, I'll get a kind of head start on it. Yeah, it's pretty decent, yeah. Ah, your subscription, yeah. That's a pity. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just couldn't remember where it was. That's why I don't see it then. It's part of the fishing. Yeah, it's part of the fishing. Just couldn't remember. I've only done the anniversary edition once, so... Yeah, I remember this one, guys. I said we'd keep away from it for a little bit. But we've got still a massive amount of the original content in this game. And even though I've done them umpteen times, I'm totally looking forward to doing them again in comparison with the anniversary edition. Rubbish. Yeah, Fang Tusk, something silly like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I didn't even bother because I don't use the followers, you see. I noticed some junk. Here we go. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, we're always on the lookout for that. I have a lot of followers coming in and they'll be using iron and steel. So it's nice to have this. Seeing as we can't buy it, so we've got to take every opportunity and stockpile it. There's a go heading for the hills. That's terrible, isn't it? Did he get away? Oh no, you haven't got away yet, son. Oh, he's got away. No, I'm not following. Oh. No, he's not worth it. Okay, you deserve to live. Yeah, that's very important. I'll be able to make 3 steel ingots from the junk I've just picked up. That's 3 pieces of armor on a guy. Or the last of the safes and then I had for our house. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. Cool. Isn't it? Oh yeah, I'd be playing it again. A lot. No. I don't know. Especially for someone my age and the type of games I like. I think the only way to kind of move forward, let's say when you have lots of time to play games, would be PC. Much, much better platform. You know. No, all of this stuff we saw actually. But it does actually respawn. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember I said we'd keep away from this one, guys. Ooh. Weird, I didn't expect a note. I really didn't expect a note. Okay, let's read said note. Books. Find the second caravan. That away, apparently. There's one over near Whiterun. Oh, yeah. I think I'll leave Cicero. He can be pretty dodgy. We'll leave him for a bit. As long as we keep away from the Brotherhood, we're cool. I'd say we're cool. Well, I'm gonna check on him in a moment, see if he's still there. Okay, where is that again? Okay, hang on for a second. Yeah, it's in that direction there, so... This way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. Cicero's here. So we'll just have a check on him again. I only like taking that out just before I start the Brotherhood. Because sometimes he doesn't spawn in. I know it's not the same character, but... It seems to have some kind of impact on it. So I'm pretty careful with that quest. Let's see if he's still there. I'm kind of thinking about doing it, to be honest. Oh yeah, he's still there. As long as he's still there, he's okay. As long as we don't sleep. Oh guys, if we sleep, we're in the Brotherhood, so... We'd want to hold back on that one for a bit. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's okay. We've already done the little quest. Oh, I see we've got Protector here. It looks like we'll have to connect this guy out. He's just here for the quest anyway, so... Unfortunately, he's gotta go. Now let's see. What have we got? Ah. Oh, that was sneaky, wasn't it? It was in that. Right. Let me guess. We read another note, guys. On the sense and juices, there was a hidden spell in this quest. Yeah. I think I got everything, to be honest. Yeah. You know, I do, yeah. The one that modified... Oh, really? Where was that on the Saints and Seducers? A hidden spell. I grabbed everything and I just, I think I have it. I trun everything into a trunk, any spell tomes. Yeah, it's unusual for me to miss anything. I doubt I missed it. Oh, it was just to make it. Oh, cool. I might do it later. Never really read into it that much. Yeah, in the midden, yeah. 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 I've never done the books from the midden. Guys, does anyone know the recipe for the harmony spell on the midden? Wouldn't that be a way we could get that? I know I've made books before in the beginning, but then kind of, what was it again? Ruined book. Oh. But can we make a I think we can make any book from the midden. Oh, would it would be worth a while getting the sigil stone. You see, if we made it, and the stuff that we make it with we didn't buy, yeah, we're not buying it, we could get around this problem we have. I forgot about the forge, actually. I know we can make spell tomes on the forge. I've done it before, but I'm not sure if I've made the harmony spell. And you can't read the recipes for some reason. But I've made books before in the very beginning. Oh, I gave that one away, Eric. I gave that one away on a quest. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I swapped it for the helmet. I wonder if we go back, does that respawn? It might. Does that amber respawn? Yeah, I swapped it for the helmet. With the Saints. Yeah. Oh, not the shaped one. It's a one-shot deal. Yeah, I might have messed up then. I should have used that amber for, well, the harmony book is, I assumed, well, it usually is a pretty common thing to find, you know? What a shame. I didn't even check it out. Yeah, one-shot deal. I doubt it would respawn. A lot of stuff from like all of that stuff there from that junk respawn, but that one is pretty unique and it wouldn't say that would respawn. Yeah. Oh, it's a different spell. Yeah, no, it's the harmony one I want, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I think I traded the helmet for. Yeah, you either give the sword or you give the amber. I wasn't going to give the sword. So I gave her the amber. I didn't want to kill her. And yeah, she gave me a helmet. I might do a quick Google and see what the recipe is. I think that might be allowed. You know. Yeah, that was the option I had, and I wasn't going to give her a sword. I needed it for display, and that thing was only going into a trunk. I could have killed her, but what was the point? Yeah, there's no real use for it. Let me give it a quick Google. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever made a Harmony book. But when I was playing this in the beginning, I did use the Forge and stuff. Let me just give it a quick one, guys. No, waste of time. Every time I try to find out, it sends me to those idiots that are trying to plant like 25 cookies on me. So that's a waste of time. There's a lot of posts up about it, but they'll keep sending you back to the ESO guys, and they'll really mess up your account with cookies. You know, you gotta accept this, and you've gotta accept that. So, or soldier on, I'd say. That it? What is? This is the one up near Blackridge, isn't it? Oh, this one is indoors. I hope it's not. No, there it is. Oh, okay, that's different. I forget this really. Yeah, I can't touch things. They'll riddle me with cookies and all kinds of silly things happen. You know, very, very hard. And it's a pain going in and clearing those cookies. You know, you've got to, you know, put back a lot of other stuff, and it's not worth it. Mm. Mm. No, I'm not really interested in the spells. Yeah, you to keep the sword. I'll give it to her for the spell. It's fine. So she gives you a spell where you can summon her. Yeah. And if you give her the amber, she'll give you her helmet. Yeah. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have been interested in that. Just a harmony spell. Yeah, yeah. No, I was never really interested in the spells. But if you were playing a mage character, that would be handy, actually. Oh yeah, let's sell this junk. Ah, I missed her. Whatever. Let's go to this guy. We might have sold the junk over here.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
a holler if you have any questions.
Nice, nice.
Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
It's been a long time ago since I played as a mage in this. That's okay.
Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Definitely worth taking if you're doing the mage thing. Of course it would be this guy. Of course it would be this guy. We've done his quest. Yeah. A kind of a joke, not at this stage, I think. Aha. Okay. Oh, we picked a note, don't we? We do. I used to make a few books there before, but then it's so easy to find and loot, I just give it up as though it asshole.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
The finest. Take a look. Good hunting.
That's good.
Hello, child of Kina.
Hello.
Wait.
Now, let me just check on my doggos for one tiny moment, guys. Yeah, they're okay, they're good. Right, let's see where this thing is. Okay, it's straight ahead and it's indoors again. Huh. Well, that is not exactly yours. There it is. Folk rate. Peak Shade Tower. Yeah, I think it's time we took that one out, guys. Oh, Ancestor Glade, what we do now. It's Peak Shade. That's the Spriggan, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll take him out. That's Spriggan. Okay, we're not doing that. Apparently. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to take that. God, that's a horrible reward. Now, let's check this one. Aha, here we go. No. We need our light spell here, I think. Yeah, I got that from the anniversary edition, from that Oblivion Gate quest. Yep. I got the horsey. Ah. Oh. Oh, interesting looking piece of junk, isn't it? These guys have been having a hard time. Okay, we're reading a note. That's unusual, isn't it? Famous letter. Blah 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 blah. Oh, the sightless pit, guys. That's a biggie. Okay, we'll have to trim down alright on this one. Get rid of all the junk we have. We're heading to the sightless pit. Do you remember I was saying it was always a dungeon that was underused? Rarely would you... You know, you might have 1,000,000 to 1 shot and get some kind of miscellaneous thing there. Some kind of radiant thing. But they've used it. I'm not surprised. They've used it on the modded quest. Decent dungeon. That's all the hallmarks of a kind of cut quest or something. Oh, hi Fat Cat. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think so, yeah. It was pretty true to it. Yeah. It's a pity the build-up, you know. And then they put one quest, was it that one? No, I think it was the one before that. In a pretty dodgy area. Yeah, that was okay. But I've never liked the long drawn-out quests in any of the Elder Scrolls. You know, the kind of medium ones keep it interesting. And dungeons too big can be a bore as well. You know, reasonably sized dungeons with something decent to collect. Alright, let me see. Okay, we'll get rid of this junk in Riverwood. And we'll trim down for this one, guys. There's a lot of stuff in the sightless pit. I mean a lot of junk.
Whatever you need.
There's even a small possibility of
I can forge.
getting that tome, but I doubt it. What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Right, let's drop this back, guys. We'll get rid of as much of this junk as possible. Yeah, you're right, Eric. Yeah. But I like taking the Dawn Guard, let's say, you know, pretty late in the game. Yeah. Blackreach. Yeah. It's a great place for gems. But we're kind of past that. Soulcairn. Yeah, you'll pick up a few spell tomes there. Don't think I've ever picked up the Harmony spell there. That I'd remember. I usually get them in boss chests, or might be lucky enough to pick one up when I'm going for one of the black books. Yeah, yeah. But that one would have to legitimately find it. From Job, the guy from Kavach. Yeah, he gives you a large book. But does he give you a harmony spell? I'm not sure, I don't remember. We can buy some stuff from a guy for food as well, but it's all armor. I think he's got a spell tome as well to buy, I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be a random thing. I know I've picked it up several times before, but never really took much, much notice. Yeah, the guy you collect the pages for. No, I didn't take any notice, to be honest. Possible. I always buy that junk. I collect the husks and buy that junk from that other guy. When I go to the Soulcairn, I clean it out. But just like the dragon thing, I hate starting that one until I've got a lot done. I want to keep those vampires at bay as much as I can. We might do a little bit of hunting later, guys. Change it a little bit so we can use up some of this. Well, all we're stuck on now is the goat horns for lighting. Cross a few of these and then we're pretty good. That's it, guys. We won't save in here, obviously. Yeah, that's right. The food husks. I remember that one. Yeah, I think it's random. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. I don't know, would it be acceptable to save and try a few times? Would that might be too much of an exploit, wouldn't it? We put all our hard work, sideways. We might get lucky, yeah. You would think so, wouldn't you, Eric? I know Wiki says that, but it's never happened to me. I've always got hysteria as a reward. I've done it many times. Not once have I ever got the harmony spell. Always hysteria. I've been illusion 100 for a long time. But what it does is it's available for sale. Alright. The same thing you're reading there will tell you that it's only available, apparently, as a reward for getting 100. I'll show you the book I got. And I've never once pulled a harmony spell. I've always had to buy it from him. Well, it's easy to buy, guys. I can buy one right now. This is the book I always get here. That one there. It's roughly in around the same price. But that's the one I always get. Always gives me hysteria. Now, I remember, let's say, on other playthroughs, Eric, where we didn't have restrictions about buying, and obviously I bought that spell. And we would come across it in loot from time to time, and had too money, and we would actually sell them. So I know it comes up in loot. Yeah. Yeah. A lot, too. I think there's one post from, was it IGN? Or was it Wiki? Yeah, they can get some of it wrong. I've always gotten hysteria. But it's always for sale. Yeah. I think it's level 90 or 100, you'll get it for sale. So I'd usually just do that and then buy the book. That's the way it always was. And then it's a funny game. Once you buy the book and use it as a spell, it seems to show up everywhere then. But if you've never bought it and used it, it seems to be very rare. It's a funny thing in Skyrim. It's like a thing where you're looking for a weapon all the time, and then you eventually find one. You've probably been waiting like 50 hours, and the second you find it and equip it, the next second or third guy you kill will have exactly the same. It's that kind of silliness. Yeah. But I know I have sold that book several times, so I wouldn't just buy it and sell it, so it would definitely show up in loot. But the spawning in this game is horrible. Horrible. What I need is a guaranteed location, which I don't think you'll get. We had a reasonable chance going for the books. That's why we have 4 black books. We did that to see if we could get that. We got some nice books, but not the ones we wanted. Yeah. But not a problem. I could finish the game without it, but it'd be just nice, to level my character the way I want to. And we've grinded and suffered so much, let's say, on the restrictions. it would be all for nothing if we relented and bought it now. It's from a script that runs to unlock a few items. I know a Fallout 4 quest like legendary rare rifles do happen in Fallout 4 if you do nearly the last railroad quest, which runs a script putting them into the drop table. So what you're saying is if we finish all of the Mages Guild, there might be a... Yeah, I've done everything got to do with illusion, all of his spells. But you might have a point. Getting rid of the college quest line might help to drop. Yeah, because usually I have the college quest line out about now. Absolutely possible. Yeah. Maybe it's tied into getting all of that junk out of the way. The more of that we get done, yeah. It definitely wouldn't hurt our chances. That's why I said once I finished up these, remember I was saying I want to hit the college hard. I'm nearly sure I might have picked one up in the past in Labyrinthia, and we don't get access to that until Labyrinthia. Maybe that's what kind of kicks it in. But I'm not sure if that one was random. You know? Yeah, it's possible. I don't know much about, how they add on the drop rates. And when a new item becomes available. I've always assumed that if your illusion was up to 100, everything would be included. But that would kind of make sense, let's say. Why it seems to be so scarce. That it's tied behind maybe doing a lot of magic stuff. It's random, yeah. Scrubbing is saving and reloading. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Trust me, I've done it in the past. I've done it a good few times. But what is the difference between scrubbing and just buying the thing, Yeah, I'd say we'd manage. Now, if I hadn't put so much work into kind of doing this without it, I would definitely consider it. But I think you might be right, because I usually have a lot of the college done by now, and it didn't seem to be a problem finding it. Yeah, Equilibrium is a good spell. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, I think that might be the one I'm thinking about. How are you going? Oh, pretty good, Kaylee, and you. I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? And hi, Phantom. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. And how have you been, Phantom? Yeah, we're doing a complicated playthrough. I can't buy anything. And I think the saving and reloading, let's say, to manipulate a drop might be a bit too far, considering the work we put in. But we have everything we need. It's been a bit of a grind, but it's been absolutely fun. We're doing a character, an Argonian thief. Only use stolen weapons and armor. That's why we've got all ebony. And the spell tomes have been hard. One in particular, I need to finish my character. But the character is still strong enough to finish the playthrough all legendary. It just would be nice to, get to that level 252 to finish him off. Yeah. Never used it, but always would, let's say, kind of have it in, decoration and stuff. So what we'll do, we'll concentrate on the college. I always get it out early anyway, because I'm not the fondest of the college quests. To do the college quests, we'll finish with the village. We'll get that guy's dead girlfriend, so that will be a trip to Vex. Hopefully we can get her outside, because I don't want to go into the dungeon to the right way to kickstart that. We get the location, we go to Hobbs Fall, we do the body, we sort him out. We buy the claw in the store. We go to, what's it called? We go to that little bar outside of Windhelm. We get that helmet. That's that done. Then we'll clean up the 3 little quests for the apprentices. We do as many as we can of the master spells. Yeah. And then we'll hit the main story. That will keep us occupied. We're still only losing out on one quest line. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. I saved 100 silver after I've... Yeah, Silver's Post is pretty decent. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, at least that's you know, a half decent reward. Although it's pretty hidden, isn't it? If you were new to the game, Eric, let's say, come across that and, you know, eventually kill that, and then you're stuck with stuff in your inventory you can't remove. It doesn't tell you anything about going up to the top of the lighthouse and burning the junk inside. Yeah, pity. Yeah, from Frostflow Lighthouse. Pretty decent one. I've been kind of saving that. I kind of like that quest. Yeah, yeah. But you don't get any kind of direction in it. Very easy to miss. I think I missed it on my first playthrough. Yeah, but it gets to the stage where they spam you with so many journals, Eric. I think maybe 1 in 10 people might even bother to even read them, you know? And then with the anniversary edition, like, everything is journals and letters. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're off to the Sightless Pit, guys. Cool. Interesting little location. Plenty of junk. Yeah, there's a ton of them. There's a ton of them. And I've almost always found all of them. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a good save. Right. This is the one-way ticket, guys. Once we go in, there's no going back. Now, we've still got that little guy, what's his face? That little, vendor. So, oh yeah, skill book here. Skill book. Let's see, which one is that? We need it for decoration. Ah, yeah. That one is outside of Whiterun. So we'll be greedy, because we've got that vendor. But within reason. Oh, there's a chest, guys. There's still so many good quests in this. I've been kind of saving them, trying to get that anniversary edition rubbish out of the way. As many times as I've done them, they're still... You kidding me? Guys, we're stuck. We're stuck. We can't get out. You're kidding me. I'm stuck. Oh, Todd. Like, obviously you're going to drop off the end. Ah, Todd, come on. Don't do this to me, man. Oh, for goodness sake. Lucky we have a save here. Todd. I'm gonna have to write a letter to Todd, you know that. Note from a stranger. Oh, whatever. Okay, we'll have to jump over that in the future. Todd. Yeah, the chest got me. Oh my goodness. Oh. That would be a simple thing to fix. Like, pushing the container in a little bit more would help. It's the little things like that that they should, you know, fix. Oh well, it's not their strong point, is it? Fixing stuff. Whatever. Ah, there. Okay. Okay. Oh, do you know what we need, guys? We need about 9 more for our collection. You know that, those chitin wings? Yeah. We need about 9 more for our little collection. We should get most of them here. If not all of them. The note, yeah? I've got lucky with third person, first person, flipping while jumping. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Now you know why I save so much in this game. Excuse me. Guys, I think I've already got a full set of these, have I? I'm not sure. You see, anything I can't smith, I keep for decoration. And there's 2 sets of this, and then the original set is really cool. And I've got the original set already, I think. And I wouldn't mind keeping a set of this. We'll see. Some of it is expensive, so it's going to be hard to sell off. But we'll be leaving a lot of junk behind. Obviously. These guys are no joke, you know that. Alright, let's go. Now, let's be nasty. And let's start killing everyone. It's not the biggest dungeon ever, but there's a lot of NPCs here. Oh, hi Friedrich. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I'm going to start a new character, but first I'm going to create. Nice, a little kind of role-playing backstory. Nice. Imperium Breton. Well, Breton would have the best advantage, I suppose. You still, was it 30% magic resistance for the Breton? Yeah, there's not much benefit to the Imperial. Maybe the voice, but a Hamley spell would be enough. Yeah, magic resist, yeah. Yeah, without the gear, that's not bad. Kind of, yeah. But with my powerful enchantments, let's say, from the stuff I've done on my character, that and, you know, the 30% we get from the perks on our skill tree is just enough to cover me on 100%, so I'm kind of sound on this character for that one. Nice. I've got the 100% on this character as well. The only thing I'm missing is I'm about 70 something or 82 on magic resistance or 88. But yeah, the parts on that then would finish it off. I'm pretty much untouchable. I could do with some more health, to be honest. Oh, sugar. That's what we do to those guys. Yeah, we'll stop. We'll be overweight pretty shortly, guys. Pretty shortly. And there's only so much our Daedra vendor will help us with. I think. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, go away, that metal. Under no circumstances am I carrying that. That thing weighs a ton. Oh, this guy here, a couple of spiders, blah blah blah. We didn't... Have we done Septimus quest already? Yeah, we can get it later. It would have been handy, to be honest. I think we did, didn't we? No, we don't have the Elder Scroll. I may be thinking about the last playthrough, probably. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we touched Septimus yet. Okay, we'll be full pretty short. Ooh. Nope. Right, let's go. A spooky skeleton run, yeah? I might have it in storage, yeah. I might have something similar. But I've maxed out all of my skills, Eric. All of them are done. And unless I'm playing a mage, I'm not big into spells. So it's all at 100. So once I'm going with this kind of warrior build, the only thing I'm interested in is the harmony spell, invisibility and healing. Yeah, they're the only ones I would use. God, I hate these creatures. Right, we're getting there, guys. Now, there's a ton of junk here. I might try and bring everything out. We can use the horse guys to you know what I mean? It all depends. We'll see how it goes. Wasn't there a chest here somewhere, guys, or am I tripping? I don't know. I think turning in 25 can drop it, yeah. Oh yeah, I always finish that. Maybe that was the thing that used to get the drop. I've got the perk too where when I pick one I get two. I think it works on the husks. Not 100% because how many, but he does have that option after you do his quest. Yeah, keep buying the spell tome. Yeah, interesting. That would be allowable, you know. You can keep buying stuff over and over again. Yeah, that might be a good tactic. It's a pity it's there. Knowing me, I'll probably find it before we get there. That might be a good tactic, alright. Yeah, I'll keep telling you that junk. It's not a one-off, isn't it? I forget, to be honest. I just usually buy one of everything and then just, you know, just to get it done, even though it doesn't have to be. Well, good start. You can do a lot in this game. Even on Legendary. Isn't it? That's what puts me off. And when I'm there, I do everything. You know, get it over and done. Yeah. It would take probably 4 or 5 hours to do that thing. The way I search an area. But I'm sure it will pop up. I think finishing with the Mages Guild would be a good start. Ah, come on. Okay. Now.
You have many things. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I might need 3 actually. So, daggers, oh, we don't need 2 of these. Okay, 100. That's about it, guys. That's all I hope we're getting from him. Okay, we'll be crawling from this on out. We're going to take all the junk from here. Oh, I did. Yeah, that was my first target, Eric. Once I level my character enough, I got the Regent's Shallow, or Sallow, whatever it's called, for the 10%, and the armor, obviously, for the extra 10%. So that's why my enchantments are so good. Yeah. Oh, hi Kai. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I've even got 4 of them here because we went for the other guys that weren't quest related on the off chance we'd find a harmony spell. No. What I did is I just went over and did those to help me here. I prefer to get that done later when I can do the mirror quest. Yeah. But I didn't finish it. No. Just the essentials. Yeah, that's the one. Sallow Regent, yeah. Oh, nice. Ah, that's good. Getting a start on it. going to be hard to take all of this junk out, but we will try. We definitely will try. I think we've got everyone, haven't we? I don't think I've ever found a spell tome in those. Right, okay. We got a lot of it done. Nice, yeah, cool. Nice. Getting a hidden room when you enter. Ah. I'd like to take everything if I can, and we just might be able to do it here because it probably won't have far to go, or use the horse then to get us through the rough spot. But we will be overloaded after these guys, I'd say. Oh, hang on. Are we going to... Oh, for goodness sake. No, I went the wrong way. Oh, I don't know, I'm absolutely getting silly. It's across here. Oh, sugar. There. No, we might be a little heavy after this, I'd say. No, we're still hanging in, guys. That's where we need to go to next. Right. See if I can do it from here. Pretty much. Yeah, we will be overweight after this, but not by much, I think. He's a tough one, isn't he? Okay, we'll let this junk cool down, but that's it. We will be a little heavy after this one. Just a tiny bit. Look at this rubbish. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of the fun. We're going to be crawling from now. Alright, let's see. Whatever. Right, let's crawl our way out of this dungeon. Once we get out to the far side, we should be okay. Yeah? But yeah, doing the plans and that, yeah. Now, dirty it's up here. It's not too bad. Let's just say we really cleaned this spot. There's probably a boss chest up here. Is there anything else in here? Not really. Nope. Let's go. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we did this last time. It was like some kind of weird stuff. Ah, that's funny, it's down there. Oh, I think they put in a new section here, guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember this silly thing. Yeah, maybe it's as simple as just getting this quest over with, hopefully. Oh, what is this anyway? Oh, I don't know, this might be hard. We'll have to use a container, I'd say, to hold this stuff. That it? Okay, what now? Through here? Well, I don't know. Oh, it's the vault. Oh yeah, we take the stuff from the vault. Yeah, we just take the stuff from the vault. I think. Sightless vault, yep. This is not a good idea, carrying this junk with me. Can I have no choice now? Is there a container we could use? There. That will give us a break for a moment. Oh, let's see, what are we after? I'm just nosy. Oh, you remember this? This is, guys, isn't this the one where we get the stupid dwarf and spider thing we can use for some for some kind of pet or something, isn't it? I think so. Oh, this is so stupid. And then we gotta figure out how to open this with all of the thingies. Yeah. It's stupid pipes or something. Oh, I hate these quests. We better save it because this is like a stupid puzzle. Yeah, I better save it here. It's like a stupid puzzle. I'm really not in the mood for this. It's weird. Yeah, I think we've got to get it up and running out that way, isn't it? I don't know. I don't get it. I forget how to do this. Yeah, we gotta reroute the steam or something. Is it this way? I don't know. Well, we'll see if there's only one of those. Ah. Hang on. That's the main steam. To the right valve. The left valve system. What's that anyway? Okay, okay, let's get back. Let's get back. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I don't see much. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't think it's making much of a difference. Who comes up with these puzzles? Yeah, like this one. Oh, that one. That's it. Okay, where's the other guy? Silly, isn't it? I must be on the other side. Somewhere? Yeah, there it is. It keeps shutting off the steam. Ah. Okay, I can't see where the steam is now. We're missing it somewhere. Maybe again. I can hear it, but oh, there it is. Ah, I see. Hit you again. Yeah, what's the one that shuts? Oh, whatever. Ah, there. We got it. That one down there. Yeah, it's coming out there. It's this one, is it? Okay, we'll have to hit it again. Okay. That's disappeared. And I'd say one more time. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that one. There we go. We got it. Oh my god. No. Oh. Okay. Gotta do something with this, is it? Find a way to open the vault gates. Is that it? Oh, sugar. Okay, that went horribly wrong. Okay, let's be brave, guys. I prefer the 15 times. Yeah, we'll give him the 15 times. Oh, sugar. Ah, he went down easily enough. Hey, not that tough. Not when it comes to a 15 times ebony dagger, he's not. Okay, is that it? Apparently. Let's go collect our junk, which I'm getting the feeling it's not over yet. That's it. Oh, we got both of them. Okay, that wasn't bad. How do we actually get out of here? Probably out the way we came in. Oh, we gotta collect that junk on the way out there. Yeah, that's it. It's this silly... Oh, hang on. No, that's where we got that large guy. There was nothing else in there, was there? I have to be absolutely sure we need that. That spell tome. No, he might have had something in here, has he? Oh, of course he does. Oh! What bad luck. Ah, stupid Creation Club one. Hangman's Noose. Ah, well. I had a feeling there was a spell tome here somewhere. Right, let's go. Nah, we could use our horse to fast travel. I want 2 of these other sets, you know, for later. Oh. No, where we're actually going to put them is beyond me. Right. We'll get our horse in a moment, get out of here. But that's the end of that quest, isn't it? One moment, guys, while I sneeze. Won't be a second. Okay. That's a little better. We won't be taking that. You can keep that one. Right, we'll get out to the cave, we'll get our horse, we should be able to fast travel, sell off the excess junk, and yeah, we'll put that in storage, what we need. Yeah, we should be out pretty shortly. Oh, mercifully, this isn't a really big dungeon. That kind of looks like a statue from a distance, doesn't it? There we go. That's the end of that location and that silly quest as well. Now let me see, what was that actually called? That's it, that was done properly. That's another one out of the way. Okay, I need to work my way down. Oh look, there always has to be one of those guys. Now, let's get out of here, guys. We still have a couple of hours. We should be able to get some more junk out of the way. Okay. Let's do a save. Riverwood, I suppose, to get rid of some of this junk. The fire horsey, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, but it looks pretty decent for this character. With the helmet is a disgrace, to be honest. The second I find an original helmet that I can steal one, I'm changing it. Yeah. Well, it's definitely got the heated seats anyway. Now,
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
now
your
for
needs.
these sets, I will need 3 of every weapon, I suppose, if we're going to use the stuff beneath it. So, okay, we get rid of that junk anyway. So we'd need, I can get rid of 17 of those. There. And we need 3 of those. Oh, shorter than that. 876. 3 of those, 3 of those. Oh, we're not selling that anymore, are we? We need 1 of those. Yeah, 330 is okay. Right. Yeah, they make a nice decoration. I used to use a lot of these before the spammy anniversary edition. Oh, I see.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
$273.30. It's enough. Hang on, we might have other junk to sell. And we're definitely not selling that. I'm keeping that. I think there's a quest coming up in the fishing, I think, where we need 2 of those. I think I've already have one. Okay, that's not bad.
Till next time.
The other guy should get the rest of it. Hmm. Soul Cairn, yeah? No, I'll get rid of this junk. We'll store the rest. I'm nearly sure in that fishing thing that we need 2 of those to get the last pieces. So we'll hold them now.
We got drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I need 3 of those. Now, I picked a lot of stuff by accident, didn't I? Well, we absolutely need those. We can't buy them, so they're very, very important for fixing up our followers. That's it, guys. That would do. Okay, we'll drop back what we need. We'll give it a save and then we'll see where we're going.
At least the damned war hasn't gotten him.
Oh, my back is giving me problems already. Now. Couple of things to go into storage, obviously. I don't know what I'm going to do with that farmer rubbish. Put it to one side and then sort it out later. Oh, I got some junk down here. Really. Don't ask me what I'm doing with that. All that stuff I can sell it now. Yeah, I'll probably just use one of these. Yeah, that's good enough for a while. Ah, sugar, I forgot to sell the sword. Okay. I won't be too long at this, guys.
Honor to you. My thanks.
Move it.
Oh, did you need...
Yeah, that's horrible getting those tubes. Pretty useless to us. We'll scroll some potions, I'll sort them out later. I'll just leave them out here. Get them after the end of the stream. You'll need it, actually. Could nearly put air in a dress. Okay, we've still got a ton of junk. Where do we... Oh yeah, the stuff. Oh, the 2 unique items. We're going to put them safely in storage. We've got a tiny little bit more to sell. We'll use the military camps nearby. And then we'll come back here for a main save. We should be good. I might be able to find some kind of display area for those eventually. But they don't sit well in those display cases.
What do you need, my friend?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, maybe I need better support for my back.
Take a look.
That's it, guy. That was quick. Right, let's get back. We'll do a main save, but that's another silly quest out of the way. God, they drag on that Creation Club stuff. Always bad quests. Seems like they go on forever. I actually forget that one actually. Yeah. What the? Oh, you mean Alwyn? I forget, to be honest. No, I forget that sword. No. That's it. We're pretty much done. That one was finished correctly. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to do the Four Seasons quest, my god. Although we'd hit through it pretty quick. You know the one with the dwarf and the horse? It's horrible. Oh, it's a mod. Nice. So will we hit the college? Finish it off. Let's see if that will have that drop rate of that harmony spell. I've done the Illusion Master quest. I think I've done more, I'm not sure. No, I think just the illusion. Okay. We'll go back, we'll sort out the quest, and we'll bring that Keening quest up to its kind of 50% level until the thing is done. I think I've even got the junk from... So, okay guys, we're off to the college. I've never liked the college anyway. We'll clean up the little things in the town, obviously, beforehand. So we are off to Winterhold. There's two there. The claw one and, of course, the girlfriend. Where is it? Hopefully we'll find Vex. I think we will. If we didn't go into the rat well, she'll always be hanging around on the pub at the inn.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, wait. I know you. Okay, we'll wait inside. Oh yeah, we'll get this one running. Yeah, I've got them in storage, I think. Yeah. I think I've got them in storage. From a quest I did a while back.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Ah. It's a lady we talked to, isn't it? Where is she?
No, certainly not.
Oh, shut up, you.
Experiment may have gone awry.
Yeah, where's the lady we talked to? There she is.
Ranmir begged. He owes us.
We'll spam this one.
But I can't. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Oh, we need some drink for that guy, don't we? We'll buy him some mead. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Hang on. We're not really supposed to buy anything, so we'll do it this way. Yeah. We'll steal his mead and we'll give it back to him.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, alright?
Here, have a drink on me.
Ale or mead?
Hey, did we just drink that?
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
Okay.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debt? Tell Har and I'll bring her the gold out.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Okay, let's keep track of that little thing now. I like to clean out all of the little quests here, then do the college, then finish it off with a main quest line.
Just say the word if you need. Thank you. I have a couple of Ranmir's things
Oh,
they
you
traded to us back
kidding
when
me.
he was still paying regularly. You mean the... Suppose it's a few of us are either too stubborn or too... It's not much.
Okay,
No
yeah.
money passes through Winterhold anymore.
Now, do we ask
One thing
him,
I
is it?
count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
Ah, how do we kick his
Until next
quest?
time.
Hang on, I should have started, shouldn't it?
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Okay, maybe we listen to this guy again, is it?
My favorite. Unless you're bringing. It's not like the. You asked me.
Yeah, how do we kickstart this again, guys? It should be from one of these two. It wouldn't be heard any rumors lately, would it?
Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college or...
We want to be careful here. I don't want to start off a ton of...
Winterhold doesn't offer much. We like living here. Been here
I
all
think
our
so, yeah.
lives.
I think so. I just want to be careful. I think it's something like that.
Until next
Let
time.
me know if you need anything. We're here to provide. Here, take a look at this. Some of those men came by and left us bounty.
Sugar.
People say there's someone in Riften that can
Ah,
change you,
really?
make you look... Of course. It's all in this note.
Blood in the water. Gonna be hard. I forget how to start that quest. There should be something... Yeah, about his girlfriend. We might have to leave this one for a little bit. I'm nearly sure we get it from the bartender. Then we go back to the lady. She tells us about the one in Riften. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll keep spamming it.
Let me know if you need anything. We're here to provide.
Well, it's not rumours, I need it. Oh, no, sorry, it's that one there. Anything around here needs doing. I think I remember it now, noobs. You see that one there? Anything around here needs doing.
Well, not exactly.
Yeah, this is the one.
This isn't. We're friends, right?
Yeah, this is the
I
one.
wonder if I could ask a favor of you.
What can I do for you?
It's about Ranmir.
Yeah, that's the one.
Don't get me wrong.
I knew it was in there
I don't
somewhere.
have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened.
But I always remember doing this without
It's
getting
always
it
been like this,
too complicated.
drunk, I mean.
She'll send us to Vex.
Oh, he was a different person. Happy.
Yeah,
outgoing.
but yeah.
Anyone who's
Now you can go straight to the cave and blah blah blah, but I always go to Vex. So what happened to him?
See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rolaine.
Now I've been in that cave several times, slaughtering everyone in there looking for a harmony spell, but I don't think it'll affect the spawn. But when we go back again, we'll slaughter everyone again. There's a small possibility of finding that tome. This will be my fourth time, I think, to slaughter everyone in there.
I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
Now, I remember, do you know when you do the quest here with all the anomalies? He would almost certainly get killed with wrong timing, and you'd be stuck on this quest. That's why I always get it out beforehand. Now,
Until next.
I learned that one the hard way.
Until next time.
Okay, let me see that one. In Winterhold. I think it's a lady in here. Where is she? I gotta do a little... It doesn't really help you much on that, does it? Where is she? Yeah, let's see will he know anything.
I don't like doing business.
Oh, really?
You didn't hear any loud noises last night, did you?
There she is.
If you're here for the college...
Ah, there it is.
Oh no. Dad Dagger's been talking at you, hasn't he? Gotten you roped into his little plan to fix Ranmir's life. I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with.
Blah blah. I'm just trying to help.
You'll wind up getting yourself killed.
No.
Dagger shouldn't have said a word.
I am the chosen one.
I love the man, bless his heart, but he doesn't know the whole story. One night, Ranmir was in here like always, drinking himself to death. When I told him there was no more hunting brew, that he drank all of it, he got angry. He ranted at me. How I didn't know what he's been through. How Isabel broke his heart when she ran off with some thief named Vex.
Oh,
He said he'd
we
even
know who
gone to
Vex
risk
is.
to try and find the bastard. I think maybe he was hoping they'd just kill him, and that'd be the end of it. Dagger never heard any of this, and I chose to keep it to myself. I'm only telling you so you don't get into trouble. Riften and thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that.
Speak to
I don't wanna
Vex.
see anyone get hurt over this.
Now, we didn't go into the rat waves yet, so there's a good chance that Vex will be hanging around the bar.
Until next time.
So we don't get caught up in the Thieves Guild questline, which I want to keep out of for a while. Now there's that one. We'll wait till morning and we'll get... Oh, we'll be coming back here anyway with this, won't we?
So we don't see much of them.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll get the other one then. We are going to Riften. This is not too bad, going straight into Riften, so we don't have to worry about the spawns outside. Where is it? Riften. There's a really interesting quest there for Horst. Yeah, it's pretty decent. But it's a long one, so we'll leave that for a long time. Well, till we clear up all of the Creation Club rubbish. So I've been playing Special Edition for about 3 months. Oh, the Skyrim. Yeah, just the DLC's added. Now, from... Oh, you lost your old account. Yeah, I remember my old account. I forgot the password out at the end of it. And we purchased Anniversary Edition. I'm ashamed to admit it took me 2.5 hours to figure out how to activate the extras. Oh, you mean... Oh yeah, you've been off it a while. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now I'm not going to the rat way to see her. Oh, she's in the... Oh no.
My money's on the big
Ah, 2 of them. Is there? No, there's not. Be careful not to hit someone by accident. Look, there goes the basket.
Mercy!
Give me that chunk. Now, can we coax? This is going to be a problem. I think she might... We've been here a few times and we've seen her around. I think she comes out at night, doesn't she? She better. Oh, that stuff. Of course, yeah. No, they've changed the menu, noobs. Yeah. Now you've got to pull left trigger to get over to the side. Yeah. They changed the menu big time. It's all different now. Yeah, of course. I was trying to figure out as well. I couldn't find my favourites, and I thought they deleted them. But now you've got to kind of pull a trigger and bring up a menu. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pile of notes. Yep. Horrible.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Well, you know what? If push comes to shove, we'll have to start the first part of the Thieves Guild quest, where we speak to these guys and steal the stuff, and then he sends us to Golden Glow, and then we just leave it for a while. If push comes to shove. But I'm nearly sure that, you know, we haven't been in the rat way yet, so, you know, she might come out, I think. Yeah. But it's looking... Oh. Aaron. You simp. Maybe give it a shot. Yeah, there's just too much junk in it, isn't there? Okay, no, it looks like we're going in. Yeah, she's not coming out, guys.
Such a shame.
Okay, it looks like we'll have to do the very first quest in that. Yeah, more. My god, keeping that idiot alive if you move Maul from Riften, it's just not worth it. I just throw her into Honeyview or whatever it's called. No, she's not coming out. Okay. So this is what we do, guys. Yeah. Because that's going to kick in anyway. Right, I'll do a save here in case something goes horribly wrong, but let's get down here and do that. I still haven't got the adoptions letter from here. Here, when I save, I'll go in and let's see if I can kickstart it. Oh, that's a pity. You see, before I get the other orphans in, I want to get these two. In case it messes with that. I still never got the adoption letters. I should have getting it straight away.
This war has created so many orphans.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And so few are willing to
Okay, we don't exactly need the letter. That's cool.
I can't believe.
That's a pity. I usually always wait for the letter. Aelia, yeah. Aelia, would you believe, is not essential after her quest line. Yeah, but she's pretty handy to... You'd want to go for Aelia to keep her alive. If she's in one of those... I'm not sure, does she go on a random encounter you often meet the companions? Well, you won't in my game anymore because I use my home as your home mod and force them to stay in my modded house. So they're pretty safe. Giant's Club, yeah. Nice. Right, let's do this. Now, I never killed the idiots inside. And there's a ton of Creation Club stuff in this rat way. So I'd want to be careful. La la la. Oh. No. No. We'll ignore that little guy for a while. My god, I can't move. But I keep bumping into that Creation Club junk. Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to do it that way. That would bump me into all of the quests from the Pets of Skyrim and God knows what else. Okay, we'll ignore the note. And I always let these two idiots live here. Ah, what? Are you kidding me? We can't get in the door, guys, without reading the note. We're literally forced to do this. How stupid is that? Ah. I give up. I really do. There's no way. Look at that. There's no way to get in the door. Do you know what happened there? Probably go in the door, you bugger that. That forces it into God knows how many quests. The skeever thing is that. Whatever. Silly thing. Let's see. Yeah, covering the whole door. Couldn't pass it. Ah. Really, we'll have to chance it and I hope that skeever thing.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive.
Oh, hang on. He's got something I want, guys. You see that bow? Oh no, it's an elven bow. Nah, he's got nothing. I've got all this junk.
Like such a big baby. Where are you?
Nah, he's got nothing. Okay. I thought it was a dwarfen bow. There's a book up here. But I always let these scumbags live. Really need that harmony spell. That would solve a lot of problems. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Whatever. Ha ha. This is only an expert log. Come on. There you go. Let's see if we can finish that tribunal thing. Kidding me. Oh, I've got all that junk. Yeah, well, just him. See this? This guy here is the skeever thing. Yeah, the pets of Skyrim. I suppose I might as well take it now. You know that? But I forget where the note is to start it. See, the chances of this despawning it's high. Yeah, there it is. Now, the pets of Skyrim. I think we originally pick up this note in Whiterun. Going in here has caused me a ton of problems. Just because the Vex, that idiot, wouldn't come out. She should have, you know. Yeah, it's in Whiterun, in. Oh, for God's sake. Might as well get it over anyway. Let's get that note. Why would they stick that note on the door? It's beyond me. Here, we'll just wait for a little longer. Maybe she will come out. Save me a lot of hassle. But I've met her here several times. You know, I've always assumed that. No, she's just being nasty now, isn't she? Maybe it's a certain day. Who knows? Yeah, I went in doing some stuff and she was lying up around the walls in the inn. Not today. Oh, hang on. I actually have a few things marked here, don't I? No, all of the markers are there. She's not coming out. Okay, looks like we're doing the pets of Skyrim. Yeah, they're not too bad. I usually leave them all for the farm. But I didn't want to get caught up in it this early. Man, I suppose it is Creation Club and it needs to go. Alright. We got this in the first inn on the way in, I think. I've been avoiding it for ages. I kind of remember where most of the junk is. But I want to properly start it from here.
Divine smile on your face.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
If you have any questions.
Oh. Is it in the other inn, guys? Probably. Pets of Skyrim. It's in the other inn, isn't it? Yeah, I'm nearly sure. Oh no, that was the Champions quest. Yeah, no, the note I took there was, remember that Champions quest? Imperials versus Stormcloaks. Yeah, it's in the other one. Now we'll be lucky if we don't bump into that idiot that for that date request. He's been stalking me in here for ages. No, the Ebony Blade. That one is it. I think this. We need to start some of the dragon stuff, isn't it? Yeah, before we get that, or more into the main story. Yeah, there's that idiot. He's been waiting for me there. You see him? Oh, look, he's standing right at the note. Look, look. Look, he's literally standing right at the note. This whole game is conspiring against me, which will spam me into another quest. Yeah, and I really don't want to do that Dragonstone thing. Look at that, look at these. Oh my god. You are not, you're not getting me in that one, yeah. I just don't want to get involved in that chat. Okay, let's purchase the gold. We'll leave him out at the farm. We might as well get this over with. You wait and see. When we go back to Riften after all of this, she'll be out of there and in the inn waiting for us. Vex. That toad. Okay. Where was it again? Hey, he said Rockstead. Oh, we didn't, Okay, let's turn off a few of these quests. Yep. Let's do this. Let's start fixing up our farm. How long have we got? We've got just over an hour. We can get a lot of this grinded out. Okay. Glendar's. No, Glenda was the original code.
Need some? Of course. For that price? Sure.
Greet the goat. I need to carry something. Wait for me at home. Let's remove your pack. Yeah, wait for me at home. Well, I think they'll stay at the farm then, won't they? Not a great system. Yeah, I've used this. I hope they're staying here. I don't want all those guys around Lakeview. Okay, where's my farm? Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got to, well, I know where the rabbit is, and I know where the skeever is, and blah blah blah. We'll get them later. Now, yeah, it's the skeever that forced us into this one. Where is that? That's the fox. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, where's the monument? Yeah, that's where I want to leave the goat off. If I can. Yeah, the notes and the books and all of that stuff. Where's my goat? There it is. Now, there's a ton of goats here, so this is, like, you know, ideal, isn't it? Like, they've got some bodies. Stay here, this is your new home. Perfect. Now, I think that's the my home, your home mod that's kicking in, and this is perfect. Perfect, look at that. Yeah. Now that's a pretty decent spot. You know, I have some buddies there and I can work it out. Okay, that's one. Now, we should be free to do the skeever. I want that book before you go. It's on the sleeping bag. Oh yeah, that journal, I got it, yeah. I've never had the quest bug after this point. It's the book. Yeah, probably if you don't get it. Yeah. That's why I wanted to take the note and the book. Summon gold in alteration. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, Eric the Slayer works. I used Fandel. Yeah, I've used Fandel. Eric the Slayer works. There's another guy in Kindwood. There's another guy who work. Eric the Slayer, obviously from Rorikstead. There's a few more. Out of the way, guys. A ton of your other followers would do it as well. But oh yeah, that miner from you know that miner you do the quest for? Yeah, she'll be a steward as well. But I've always used Fandel because I needed 2 original workers and I picked the guy from Riverwood. So Fandel is running this. Plus he's got no armor, so this is the perfect spot for him. Should be around somewhere. And I picked a racist from Windhelm and a bum from Riverwood. I like to get those 2 out of Riverwood because it always gets attacked by dragons eventually. I might leave my little rabbit here. He's got some carrots, we'll see. But I usually put all the animals out here. It's a pretty decent spot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But I think what you do is quest he uses armor, isn't it? So that might have put me off. I didn't want a guy walking around the farm with armor. So that's why I picked Fandel. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Okay, we've got that one kicked off. Let me see. Okay. This is why I hate getting caught up in multiple quests all at once. There. Oh, because of that little idiot in Winterhold. Now, let's be off. Let's do this from Riften now. Then we can get the stupid ghost quest, and we can get the skeever out of the way. What I worry about, Eric, is, when I go into that cell, that dead body with a note, that it would despawn. It happens a lot, especially with the anniversary edition stuff. Something like that, when you're falling on it, you want to get it done straight away. Coming back in 20 hours might not be an option. That's the one with the spider, isn't it? Oh, that's what the vampire thing with the button was. Remember I was saying there was another Creation Club quest there? Yeah. That's right. That's what it was for. We'll get that spider later. We'll leave that spider with the 2 guys that I have at Silverpeak Lodge. He's roughly around the same size, I think. I think he'd be happy with those guys. Eric the Slayer. Wasn't he based on one of the devs' brothers that was really, really into Fallout 4 and passed away? Oh, but no, that was the guy actually from Fallout 4 on the DLC. No, this was a fan, Eric. Yeah, one of them. Yeah. They've done that in almost every game, haven't they? Absolutely, yeah. I'd never leave anything to chance on these. The rule is when you enter a dungeon like that, when there's a quest, only do so if you're there to do the quest, or at least get it out of the way. Well, it's not too bad, but if there's a dead body involved, that could be a problem. Yeah, Ivan. Yeah, in Nuka World. That's the guy. But I'm nearly sure Eric was based on someone as well. Oh, the other guy you can get for a steward. Something Notbeard is his name, from Kynesgrove. You get a shield or something. Now, let's see. We're pulled into several quests. And we've only got about an hour, have we? Yeah, we should be able to do them. Yeah, speak to me. Yeah, okay. I got so much to do here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Grelod. Poor lady. She probably slipped and broke her neck or something. Slipped accidentally on an arrow. Yeah, we can't get to the door without taking that quest. My goodness. Look at that. Only on a Todd game this kind of stuff happens. You know, you could stick it on a wall or do something with it. That would have been nice, let's say, if they had to maybe leave it in the inn or something, but whatever. Okay. We've really got no choice. I sold the violets, so we'll try and get rid of this junk in here and clean up the rat way because we were forced to. God, we're juggling a lot at the same time. Now, it's a lot of quests to be juggling at once. We could chance doing the thing, but I don't think we can. No. No. What you wanted is to get the glass sword or the boss in that? I'm not even sure if it spawned in at that time. But that's kind of dodgy as well, isn't it? You know, forcing your way into those places. Oh yeah, that's the Kinnerit trials. You can get that one early if you want to. Yeah. But I always leave it till I'm ready to go. Pretty lame rewards for that. I've been mostly concentrating on, well, the character, but that's nearly over now. The Hardfire Homes on a farm. And cleaning up the Creation Club stuff. But it's hard because, you know, it's tripping over a lot of junk.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've got enough.
This far, we're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now. Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance.
Now, we're going after this, we'll go after this ghost with a mouse. Oh, there's an idiot here as well. He's got a unique set of gauntlets. Gloves of the Pugilist, I think they're called. Well, obviously we'll be nicking those. Okay, where's that? Where's that little lunatic?
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Yeah, I know he's around here somewhere. Oh, we have a save outside in case anything goes wrong. Ah. Yeah, you remember that lunatic. There he is. No.
I'll get you.
Guess it's all clear now.
Oh, where is that guy? There he is. There it is there. That's unique. We'll be taking that. But we don't want this guy to get excited, so again we'll need another save. We might as well clean up the ratway while we're here now. There we go. There we go. Now we've got to clear up the skeever one. We'll do this thing with the ghosts. We'll see where they're going. We'll go up and collect a note. We'll get the skeever. We'll have to get that idiot out straight away. Well, we'll keep him with us while we're doing the Vex thing. Oh, follow the ghost. Oh, we better stick with it now, guys. Yeah, they're pretty decent. But before the Creation Club, that was the way to go, really, wasn't it? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but it's pretty quick, I think, guys. Yeah, I think it's pretty quick. We grab the sword, we kill some guy, we kind of get out. Now, let me see. A soul divided. Right. I need a ton of saves for this. Ah, which vault are we talking about? This one probably. This isn't the one where we get another house, guys, is it? Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. Investigate the North Chamber. Okay, that was quickish, wasn't it? Let's see what's up here. Let's be kind of nosy. Oh, smuggler's note. Oh, give me the coin purse. Items, books. We're getting. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing really up there that I can see. How do we actually? You'd need a dragon shout for that one. And I'm not messing about with that. Oh, maybe that's where we get around the other way. Now. Okay. We'll want to be in and out of here as quickly as possible. I think there's some guy up here and then we kill the guys on the lower level. Yeah, let's check the guys on the lower level. Huh. No, I think we're safe. Okay. Ah. How did he see me? Okay, we're investigating another chamber for some reason. What have we got here? We got a human heart. You can keep your heart. Oh, oh. Who's that guy? Weird looking guy. Ah, sugar, we should have pickpocketed that. I don't think we can pickpocket it anyway. We didn't do a save, it'll do. Ah, for goodness sake. Yeah, I needed that. Yeah, on the table. Yep. That was pretty close. Varric's note. Blah blah blah. Okay. Investigate Founder's Tooth. Rubbish. I'll have to do that later. I'm sick of... You know, you're trying to get one quest done, it spams 16 more. Unbelievable. I'm kind of sick now. I should have... I didn't expect to meet him there. It's a rubbish weapon, but it would have been nice for decoration, I suppose. Where are we going? Oh, this one. Right, we'll be more careful this time. Keep forgetting we need stuff for that, that other thing. Yeah, I think it was. I think I might have one anyway. It is, yeah. Actually, I think I have one stolen anyway. And I can't use duplicates, so it's not too much of a loss. But if I'm going to fill up that decoration thing, yeah, I'd want to be careful. We get a Blades outfit here, don't we, guys? Oh, there he is. I think that's the bad guy. What do we know? Are we killing this guy? Because this thing isn't very clear. No, it just said investigate. Okay. Oh, is this like endless? Maybe. Ah, yeah, I think we kill him like 50 times, is it? Or something? Yeah, absolutely. And then pick up some 20 other random things to do. Uh-oh. God, stupid skeletons in the way. Oh, he's tough. Oh, he's the real thing. Yeah, he's the real thing. Yeah, it's blades. Just some normal blades. It's junk. Yeah, it's ordinary blade stuff. Return something to something, whatever it is. Go down. Go down. Okay, these guys don't have loot, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. So what do we return to where? Oh, okay. Right, well we pretty much trip. Oh, more notes. Let's check these notes. Oh my. That's his. That's it, we're okay. Was it said something about the sword, wasn't it? Return to the sword chamber. Okay. So we grab the sword now and get out of here. Oh yeah. That's it. Done. Oh, it's nice. Yeah. Is that it? Okay, at least we got that silly thing out of the way. Quests, where is it? Yep, that worked out pretty decent. Now we're on the Pets of Skyrim and taking care of business. And that stupid one that brought us there. And now we've got that investigate Fowler's Tooth. Fowler's Tooth, Fowler's Tooth. Oh. I remember a quest there, guys. Yeah, okay. Now we have to ignore the skeever until we find the body up here. So let's be a little careful with this one. Skeever is just here. Right in there. See him? We just get up here and get this other junk. And we got those little gloves we were after as well. And we get the other stuff in 1 second. It's just here. There he is. Pickpocket, yeah. That's the one. Pickpocket's journal. Books. Pickpocket. There. We don't have anything to book out. Now we can free. I wonder will this little idiot be able to sneak back? Yeah. Should be okay. I still want to get that tome that idiot has. Now, isn't there some kind of house or something down there? We'll work on that later. Hey, come here, come here. Will you come here?
Someone there?
Kidding me? You're kidding me? How did he hear me?
Everybody pushes me around.
Oh, it looks like they're not going to survive, does it? Okay, he won't follow me down here, guys. Into the rat way. I better get out of here before one of these guys gets killed. Hopefully that little rodent will. He should spawn in here. Ah, you're kidding me. Are you serious? Ah. Okay. We'll be a little bit more careful now. See, if I had the harmony spell, this wouldn't be a problem. Okay, we'll try it one more time. Or okay, once we get the body, he's pretty safe where he is. But that's really stupid. I was hoping to get him out of there without any hassle from these two. Oh, I could easily kill them, but I always leave them alive. What the?
I'll get you.
What's his problem? Okay, let's see what's happening with this guy for a moment. Yeah, why now? Let me see. I just might ignore him for a while. Yeah, it shouldn't be much of a problem, guys. Oh, hang on, maybe you heard me, I'm not sure. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Now let's see where we are on this. Books, journal, bang. Right. Now everything seems to be okay now. I think it's just one of those stupid buggy things. Oh. I didn't see that guy before. Huh. Whatever. What is that about? They might be making some noise here. We gotta be careful. That's it. Well, what? Will you follow me at least? No, there's some bug with that guy. Look. Yeah, there's some bug, guys. Oh, the ghost, probably, yeah. No, there's some got bug. No, let's see what that little silly... No, I've got to stand up to talk to the idiot. Let's see.
Where are you?
Kidding me. Where... Well, when we get out of this, he should follow us in, yeah. Yeah. No, it's just I needed to stand up.
Guess it's all clear.
Now, I did get a chance to say come with me, so... He's a follower, so he should follow me through here. If not, we'll have to try and work through it. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, you see what I mean? Shouldn't that guy follow me? I don't know. Maybe just do a thing when we go out. I can't find him. Yeah, he did a runner, really. But I literally can't find him. I'm probably better off just taking that junk, and he's safe in here. Yeah, I'll just take that junk and I'll come back from some other time. Because he's not worth the hassle. Yeah. I've left him here before on the last trip for ages. As long as I got that junk from that other guy, I think we're okay. Yeah, we'll leave him there. He's good. The last time I got him because of that was with the harmony spell. Yeah, relax. You're okay. Right. Let's get the other stuff done. It's quiet. Yeah. Now, Vex is the one I need to talk to first. And absolutely not ask her about the gems. Try and keep away from that one.
This one is different.
I have no business with you. Who's asking? Well, I ain't gonna find her here. She came through. I told her. So, I gave her some advice.
Sit.
Pointed her towards Hobbs' Cave.
Guys, I think we'd be better off leaving him. I can't see him bug out, can you? Hmm?
You can offer, but I may not buy.
Well, all we've got to do is go and do the junk from come back, and then he sends us out to... He sends us out to, that meadery place. I think we're probably better off. At least we'll get a back entrance in then. Okay, whatever.
Well.
Now, I'll spam this, guys, because we've been here a while. We still got a half an hour to get out of this and get the other thing done.
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga.
I'll kill those two idiots if I have to. But I think that guy should move away after a while.
Honestly,
I think I got him out last time with a harmony spell.
What's more important is that you get the message across. A word of warning, though. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll...
Now we'll have to sneak out.
Kirava, talk to Talon J at the B&Bar.
I don't think he opens up the other one until after. So we're joined.
Helga is a devout follower of...
Yeah, this is easy. I know all of this one. Right, let's go. Yeah. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think so. You can make it. Yeah, I think you can make it. I've seen the options on the anvil. Yeah. Yeah, well, creases carry weight. I've seen it. That one. Yeah, I've actually seen it. I don't know why I got so much trouble saving these guys. But we might as well clean this up a little bit. to the stage where we've got to go out and burn those behind and we're good. That should never bug out. I've never seen it anyway. Now let's close down a few of these quests for a moment. So we can see what we're doing. There we go. Okay. We should be okay.
So, Canadian. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up. Petty. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do. So... No! You're going to break it!
Oh my word.
No! All right. Here, take your gold.
That's it.
Leave me in peace.
It's one. We'll do this real quick. Because this guy really can mount off. Takes us ages to get out of the right way.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
If you're looking for... What does he want now? Look, I can't make the coin... And so, you can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Please, don't take the statue. Not Lady DeBelle. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it. Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
That's sad. Now this one. Now we talk to the guy inside. Oh, because of Vex. She's usually out here. Wouldn't have to do this junk if it wasn't for her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy.
What do you want? I met her when in Black. I already have the gold band, but all I need is hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my
We'll get that
place
one
to
later.
ask such a favor of you. With the room, I'm not that foolish. Look, I'm only Kirava. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
If you're
Excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Look, take this. Every single coin I always there.
Okay, that's it. Right. Quick, let's get back. Yeah, the Bone Dog quest, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen it. I've wanted to get rid of the pets thing. It's there in my menu. I've never been like a couple of pets is okay, but these guys, you know, it was impossible to get a pet before. You were very lucky if you could, you know, get a kid to adopt a pet. Yeah, we used to try so hard for that one, and now it's gotten to the stage where, you know, there's too many. It's always been the case with BGS, you know. It's either too little or too much. There we go. I didn't even want to start this, kickstart this, but what can we do? One quest was tripping over another and so on. We should be okay. Just once we deal with him, he'll open up the back door, so there'll be an easy way in and out. I'll try later to get that skeever out. I'd feel better if we could get him out straight away. But we've got the notes and books, so we should be good. A little better. Pretty good, Adriana. How have you been? Thank you for asking. Yeah, I still got about another half an hour left on my stream. I advertise for 4, but I always push to 6. But it's nice to have the 4 in case I'm not feeling well enough, you know. But yeah, we wanted to finish the college, hoping that might improve the chances of a drop of the Harbury spell. But I was cleaning up the village, and you know that Dead girlfriend quest brought me to Vex. We couldn't get Vex out of here, and then we couldn't get in. There was a small note on a door, but trying to open the door would activate the note, which did a ghost quest. And then because we're in here, the pets of Skyrim, there's a body that might despawn, let's say, if you come in and go out and leave it for a while. So we got mixed up in about 3 or 4, maybe 5 different quests. Tripping over quests, it's horrible. You know, when you're trying to do one. Yeah. Apparently need to... summoning, yeah. Probably, yeah. 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 But all I do is just grab them and just leave them off at the farm or somewhere where, you know, relatively safe. But I left that guy for ages before. He's okay as long as you take the body out. You know, he's pretty okay. I got the lodge house and forgot the other mod I needed to make the most of it. It's called My Home Is Your Home, Azrael. Yeah, My Home Is Your Home. And you would need better adoptions as well, so you could get all 6 kids to make the most of that, and then it's perfect. Yeah. Now that's what it's called on Xbox. I would imagine it is pretty popular, I think, on PC, depending on what you're on. But it might be hard to find if you're doing a search. So if you're doing a search and it doesn't come up, type it into Google. My Home Is Your Home mod for Skyrim, and you'll get the name of the creator, of the author, and then type his name instead on the search, and that will definitely bring up his mod. Yeah, I had a problem typing it in, and I was looking forever and it wouldn't show up. But once I typed the name of the creator in, yeah, it came up quite easily. No, the one I'm using is Better Adoptions. Here, I'll show you actually here from the screen. I think you guys will be able to see it. Where is it? Let me see. Sin Creations. No, wrong one, sorry. Yeah, there it is. My Home Is Your Home. That's the one there. I'd highly recommend. It's my favorite mod. That's the one I'm using with the lodge. I wouldn't put them on guard outside. They're very sensitive. So, you know. I got one as well, let's say, so I didn't have to kill a dragon. One that puts the Dark Brotherhood quests at the end to miscellaneous side quests instead of the main quests. There it is. Hardfire Multiple Adoptions. That's the one there. Yeah, Hardfire Multiple Adoptions. Now that one was for a resurrection spell. Now I got the instant death spell because I'm using a mod to protect NPCs. And there might be a possibility it might bug out and make one of my enemies unkillable, so I can always fall back on that. Silver Peak Lodge. That's the one there. Protect your people, that's the one I'm using. I've always had bad experiences with those. There it is. When you get Hardfire Multiple Adoptions, get... where is it? Have I got it twice? Maybe I have it twice. But I think this is a better dialogue one. Yeah, Hardfire Multiple Adoptions, improved dialogue or something. It's really good. There it is, Run for Your Lives. Oh, there it is, Improved Adoptions. That's the one. I think I've got that one in twice, guys. Okay, I better remove one of those. Oh no, that one is for a name. Yeah, they'll actually get a name with that one. Now their last name will be Dovahkiin. That's it, sorry. That one is the last name is Dovahkiin. That's the improved adoptions. And that's the Hardfire Multiple Adoptions and then improved. Those 3 would be nice. I had to get a fix for another one. But that's it. Yeah. So it's hardfire multiple adoptions. Then you can get the add-on improved adoptions. And if you want to go with a name, go with that one there. Yeah, I think so. I think it adds a name. That's the lodge. And where's the last one? My home is your home. It doesn't show the order on this. You should be able to Google it. Something 2000 or something is called, or 3000, I forget. Yeah. Yeah. Now, no. It's the my home is your home. That would kind of fix that, you know. Let's say with better adoptions, you can only use certain houses, but you can get the 6 kids, but they all kind of crowd up. So all better adoptions does is allow you to get up to 6 kids. Now, then get the other 2 little add-ons just to make it really nice. So then when you get my home is your home, yeah, that's really for followers, but it works for this as well. When you get that, you can make a follower stay wherever you want in your home. So what you do is you go into Silverpig, you'll get a spell. I'll show it to you here. Go into go in here, and I think it's in Restoration. Yeah, you see that one? Bless Home. Cast that spell inside of Silverpeak, and that will be your new home. That's what the kids will recognize as your new home. Yeah? I think that's the way it goes. Yeah. And they will go there. If you have any problems, let's say, bring them all to Lakeview, and then tell them you're moving a house. Get them all in together. If any of them doesn't appear sometimes, you know, those kids can be sometimes a little buggy. What I like to do is when I do an adoption, I'll save beforehand. I'll wait for a couple of days, make sure the kid arrives, you know, takes his bed, and then I'll save it and go for the next kid. You know, that kind of thing, just to be safe. Yeah, it is. It's from that My Home is Your Home mod. That's the one, so you can fit, you know, you can kind of bring them over there. Yeah. They'll go to your home. Yeah. I'll actually try one now, Azrael. Let me do an earlier save. Let me save here. Let me see if I can remember how this works. Rift and yeah, okay. I'll do a new save there and we'll load up an old one. I'll load up an old one here. This one should do. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's been ages since I did this. Probably a year or more. So basically, I'll show you. This is server view. So let's say you've got server view and you have that mod, My Home is Your Home. So you go to server view. Here. I think it's fun. I think it really makes it really immersive. You know, it's making it fun for me. So you walk inside. It doesn't really matter where you stand, to be honest. But I always go down to the bedroom area. But anywhere inside would do. Yeah, even anywhere here, but I just go down here. About here. Now, go into Magic, go into Restoration. Well, it doesn't matter which one you put on, let's say right hand. And then, you see that? And it says, are you sure you wish to bless this home? And you just do that, yes, this will be my home. You see where it said something silly like 6 million beds? Yeah, ignore that one. So, this is now your home. And that then works with your followers. You know, you tell them to stay here. Now, I think the kids are a little bit more complicated. Let's see. Now, if you're running the Anniversary Edition, it will give you other houses to send them to. The houses don't have names. They've got stupid numbers like 0005 and all of this thing. But I think we should have no problem with Silverpeak. So let's try one of the kids. We'll go for the less buggy one. We'll go to where's that little kid that's hanging around Solitude Stable? Where's Solitude? Yeah, okay. We'll see if we can do it with this guy. Oh my god, there he is. So, walk up to this little guy. Now, vanilla you can only adopt 2, but with that mod you can adopt 6. There's 4 possible adoptions, let's say, out from the orphanage, so grab those 4. And then there's 2 from the orphanage. Now, if you're really cruel, I think in this game you can actually kill people and make them orphans, but I've never gone that far.
You probably want someone else. I hate it. Everyone, both my parents. Taylor said I guess it could be worse, but.
Now, see this one? I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I can live?
Yes, you see that one there? I've got a nice new house. You see that one? That's the one you just blessed. That's where I go. You see this? These are the normal ones, the Hardfire homes, the 3 originals. The Pale, that one, and Falkreath. So you see this bottom one? Yes, I've got a nice new house. Remember, that's the one that you blessed. So, let's say once you bless Silver Peak, make sure you don't bless another home. So go, yes, I've got a nice new house. So you should go straight to Silver Peak. But always be careful, because these guys can be buggy. Yes, I'm sure.
You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa.
Now, what I usually do after adoption, making sure they assign beds as well can be iffy. So what we'll do is we'll go to Lakeview for a moment. We'll wait 2 days and we'll see if we can find that little rugrat. Yeah, we'll actually go here, it doesn't matter. Absolutely. Hi, Damon. Now, getting in all 6 can be dodgy sometimes, Azrael. So you want to make sure they come in one at a time, and they properly stay in the beds, you know? Because sometimes if you just ignore them, get all 6 in, you'll get 1 or 2 that's standing around and won't accept the beds, and that's kind of horrible looking. But it doesn't happen that much. Yeah, you could do that as well. I usually wait 2 days. What is it with BGS games in 2 days? Same with Starfield, to try and get a stupid follower on a ship. We're talking 2 days, even though he was 5 feet away. Now, obviously you don't have to be as careful as I am, but there's always a possibility of one of them not showing up, or never showing up, or one of them not properly assigned to a bed. If it gets to the stage where you can't assign one guy properly to a bed after multiple tries, go to a different adoption and then come back to him later, but I've never had that problem. But I suppose it's possible. The likes of the flower girl, let's say, in Windhelm, well, she's a vendor, she can be really buggy. So be careful with that one, make sure she gets out and stays. If for any reason, I used to have problems sometimes with kids disappearing with the multiple adoptions on the Hardfire homes. A good way to fix that is, you know, if they literally disappear and you can't find them, is to move homes from one Hardfire home to another, and they should show up, and then back to your original one, you know. But let's see, is our kid here? But I remember in Vanilla it was quite a job to get them to adopt a pet. before mods. Now usually they're outside waiting for you, but we'll see. Not this time. Depends. We can wait around inside. But make sure they arrive before you go, and they settle in before you get the next one. I usually do this when I'm not streaming. It can be tedious.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah, there he is.
This is...
See, he showed up here. So it's the bottom one, the new home.
I know it's not much, but I found a few little things. I put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it.
So he's definitely here. Now let's see if he's assigned properly to a bed. Now wait till about that time. Give him a chance to get there. And then we'll look from the beds are down here. There he is. So that's it. That's a good save on that one. Save it there and rinse and repeat with all of the other guys. You might be able to chance the two options together, you know. See how it goes. And that's it then. Yeah. I would recommend doing this because it has a high chance of something tiny messing up. They won't show up, or they'll just stand around and won't take their bed. But once these little guys take a bed, that's it. Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I kind of half forgot it, Azrael. And I needed to kind of do it again myself anyway. No problem, anytime. But that's it. But I would recommend with that you get the extra name as well. Although I don't think it's showing up on this. Yeah, it's supposed to say Blaze Dovican. Yeah, whatever, who cares. But with the add-on to that, let's say, they have more dialogue together, they start to play a bit more together and that kind of stuff, so it is way more immersive. And that's it. So the Better Adoptions mod with the add-on, do those little steps to make sure they get in properly, and My Home is Your Home. Bless this house, and if you have a problem finding that mod, My Home is Your Home, Google the name of the creator and put his name in instead and you'll get it straight away. That's what I had to do. Yeah. I've been playing with that My Home is Your Home mod and that one for a long time. Absolutely my two favourite. Now, let's load up. And I hope that helps. No, my pleasure. But I'm pretty paranoid about every aspect of the game. You know, I've been playing it a long time, and I know, let's say, a lot of the stuff that can kind of go wrong. And I always try to do a perfect playthrough. Every quest finished, everything done, you know, no failed objectives, that kind of thing. And yeah, it's possible. It's possible. But getting the perfect playthrough, without any bugs or quests going sideways, should absolutely be an achievement in this game. Now let's hand in this, and sometime today I'll bring out that skeever as well. Harmony spell was the way to go there, but we don't have one. And by the rules of the game we set, we can't buy one. I even let these guys live. But I live by the old rule, if someone has a name in this game, unless you're specifically told to unlife him, yeah, leave him alone. It's much safer. Oh, no problem, Eric. No problem. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, and have a great day. Bye. Once we get the back door open anyway, we can cut this little bit out. We just kind of got to get in with these guys here.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
Yep.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies.
So we just do little objectives on this, and then when he sends us the golden glow, we can ignore that for the longest time. That's a pretty safe quest to chant. Absolutely won't bug out. Here's what they owed us.
And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Of course you do. Of course I'm the Dragonborn. Or is it Starborn? Not sure. These are more gold. Okay.
That's the sign. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask. What is your outfit isn't doing too well?
We've run into a rough patch lately.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough. It sounds like a corporation, doesn't it?
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me, and I'll show you what we're all about.
Ask no questions and keep making money. We'll worry about the important stuff. Yeah, apologies guys, I still have a pretty nasty flu. Well, at least we'll get the other entrance now. There we go. So the usual jibber jabber with these guys. We do the optionals, you know, talking to the guys, and yeah, that's it. We can get this guy out of here. I'll come back later and see if I can sneak out that skeever. But I think I left him for ages before. I think he's pretty safe. Once I take that body and the stuff from it, that's the only real risk there. You know, once I've loaded up that cell, that body despawning. Like that bones of a crow little thing.
This is the one I was talking about.
Quest that went sideways.
Better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates,
No discussions. Okay.
What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Trustworthy guy, of course.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about...
That's great. It just meant me kind of randomly. I just walked in and I could actually tell. You know.
So let him prove it.
Not much work involved in that.
Critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out.
Actually not a bad quest.
He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll
Oh
make
yeah,
up
we've got to pick up a stupid outfit as well.
welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family, lad.
Okay, we'll sort that one.
So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Do as you're told and keep your blade clean.
There's the Thieves Guild set, there's the other set, there's the Guildmaster set, the Somerset Shadows, the Nightingales, all of those light stuff.
She'll set you up with your new armor.
We've got a ton of houses, I'm sure we can fit them in somewhere. Okay.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives. Clearing up
This can bug out sometimes. After burning down 3, they'll tell you burn more. But that hasn't happened in a long time. What's the catch?
Is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Okay, makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
Okay.
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay.
Golden glow. And out of the...
Yeah, we'll spam this, guys.
Aye. In fact, Vex barely... They're built like... Besides, nothing tells... I'll give you one. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to... We hadn't... If the work...
Yeah, I just spammed through this.
Even allowed us to extort... Let me put... Nothing happens in Riften without...
That's it. Okay, let's get the optional. Yeah, all we need is that optional. And then that's it. Yeah, we're pretty good. We'll get out the other way as well. That rune thing, I always thought that was going to be a quest. You know, after my first, even second playthrough. But apparently not. Maybe another example of cut quest.
Before we begin, I'll make 2 things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best in... Let me give you... If something's being handed to you, then we understand. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking...
Hang on, I don't want to get into your stupid quests.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just... You can get out, and while you're at it, make a little bit of coin.
Okay.
Not a bad deal, eh? Can you believe that? It was like he was daring us to... Well...
Yeah, we know about the tunnel. That's it. We're done. Now we'll desert these guys for the longest time. Oh, let's see if we can get this guy back. But out from the skeever, we're pretty safe. But I think I'll come back and get him in a moment. I should be able to... it's a pity I didn't have the harmony spell. Yeah, we could waltz him out pretty easily. But I've noticed since the anniversary edition, sneaking is a lot harder, actually. There. That's our new little entrance. Perfect. Now, make sure there's none of those thieves hanging around and we get out of here. I think I've got some stuff to drop back. I'll just save it in front of Lakeview. But we've done a good bit, guys. And we're back here again, we'll do the rest. So Loud and Clear is primed to go. Pets of Skyrim. We'll probably stick into that when we get back. And of course... Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to retrieve the armor. That's not a biggie. I'll get that later. Learn more about the Thieves Guild from Devlin. Yeah. Investigate Hope's Falls Cave. Yeah, well, that will do. We'll get all of that done later. I might collect the armor and stuff just to get rid of them. But the Hobbs Fall Cave thing? Yeah, we'll do that later. Yeah, we're good. Now, we just get out of here for a moment. And I've been on... Yeah, it's not too bad. We didn't go too far over 6 hours. Not bad. We cleaned up a big mess pretty quickly. If I have time today, I'll come on and rescue our buddy, that's Skeever. Get him out safely and find somewhere for him to live. There we go, guys. Got my 6 hours in and then a little bit more. I will leave it here. So that was my Tuesday evening stream. So at the latest, guys, the next time you'll hear from me will be the usual on Friday and Saturday. And of course, as usual, if I'm feeling up to it, I will do unscheduled streams. I've done quite a few for the past 2 weeks. I don't think I've missed a day for 2 weeks. Yeah, mostly because of my flu. You know, can't sleep and stuff like that. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, at the latest, you'll see me for Friday and Saturday. That's my schedule, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And yeah, I don't think I've got any medical appointments coming up that I know of. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, my pleasure, Ezreal. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a garden variety thing. Chest infection. Yeah. But, you know, within a while I should be okay. And you too. Take care, Ezreal. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll do the usual. If you could bear with me, guys, we'll raid some of our friends. And hopefully some of them will be streaming. So, goodbye, Azriel, Eric, and Damon Crow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Kai. Have a great day, ladies. And thanks for watching. Let me see who else is here. Oh, and of course, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And of course, Friedrich. Have a good one, Friedrich and Cloud Strike. And thanks for watching, guys. And of course, Noobs. And who else have we got here? And Doodless, of course. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see what else we have. We mentioned Friedrich, Cloud. Oh, my Pomeranian. I know you're a good doggo here. Let me lift you up. I know, I'm nearly finished. And we're playing. We'll watch some TV in a minute, okay? And I'll get you something to eat. That's everyone I can see. Oh, of course. Terry. Yeah, take care, Terry. And stay safe. Now that's everyone I can see on my oh, and Corin. I forgot about that, Fluff. Have a good one, Corin. And thanks for being here. Appreciate it, buddy. You Fluff. Yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. I need some sleep and my doggos as well. So yeah, the very latest, guys, Friday and Saturday. But knowing me, you know, I'll probably do unscheduled streams. We'll see how it goes. All depends on my health. But I hope each and every one of you has a really wonderful day. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Even you, Fluff. I hope you have a great day. Right, let's see who's out there.